Welcome back to another stream. Yo. What up to the people on Ronaldo as well? We're gonna start off checking out trailers first. Maybe. Matter of fact, let's wait. I want to get people comfortable first. I'll do it in 30 minutes. So let me put on my stopwatch. Because I don't want people coming here like... Yo, Cafe FC, shout out for the fucking resub. Can you hear me? Shout out for the 31 months. Feezy Ray, shout out for the 10 months. Chin you fool. With the 10 fucking gifters though? Oh. Shit. Hey, big salute. Shout out for the 10. We gotta hit 3,400 tonight, chat. We got to. Fast, shut up for the 27. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about the marble game on Twitter. I saved it because I wanted to make sure I reacted with you guys. So I have a bunch of trailers from the summer, whatever the fuck it was called, whatever Games Fest. I have a bunch of trailers to watch. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, state of play or whatever. Yeah, PS5 generation is garbage. I thought that we were gonna get some Resident Evil 9 news, but obviously not. At least not now. I guess they're gonna push it to summer games.
You said pussies. Get that ass banned. Anyone else? Get that ass banned. The fuck you talking about? Get that ass banned.
I'm not saying shit at your request. Better drop me candies for it. Or go watch an old clip. Fuck niggas think I am a mule? The marble game will die off fast. Yeah, we'll see.
Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned.
Make sure you guys follow the plug channel.
Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned.
Aludel? Shout out for the 3 months. Hope I said that right.
Get that ass banned.
I mean, shit, the last marble game died fast. You said we got to get straight to the trailers? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, the last Marvel game died off quick, and they put a gang of money into that.
Banned. ass dance. Get that ass dance. Get that ass dance. LOL. Get that ass dance. Get that ass dance. Get that ass dance. Get that ass dance. LOL. Get that ass dance.
I'm gonna start off from the bottom trailer, alright?
Get that ass dance. Get that ass dance.
And fuck NetherRealm.
Get that ass dance. LOL. Get that ass dance. Get that
Lame ass niggas.
Get that ass dance. Get that ass dance. LOL. Get that ass dance.
Niggas are lame as fuck. Banning my fucking account for no fucking reason. Cause I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just allow a bunch
How
of
you
botted
doing,
ass reports to do it.
LTG? Hope your mental is good and all is well.
I mean, unless I'm on Prozac or some shit, I guess it would be. Shout out for the bits. Never gonna be a time my mental is not right. Yo, Toasty Milk with the 20 fucking gift us though? Oh shit.
Grippy. I call it that because it's grippy.
Toasty Milk, shout out for the big 20 on this. Thank you. Thank you. Big salute for that 20 piece. Thank you, thank you. Almost back to 34. Let's continue to do it. All right, let's get to these fucking trailers. Get them out the way. Blah, 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 blah. Let's start off here.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Now let's see about getting Pats through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
You patched me up.
I am
Capcom shit.
DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls, hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am
Okay.
D-I-0.
Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
So instead of them giving us a brand new Mega Man game, they said, we'll just do like a Dead Space type thing with the Android DFW latched onto you the whole game with fucking robotic telekinesis and AI shit. Excellent. Trash. Next.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Thousand Blossom! Die! Oh, no!
With me! Cross
Reaper! Tonight, we start our mission!
I was about to say, it looks like Bloodstain. That's exactly what it is. The first one was cool, but it's just like a giant maze. I can't give it a fog, but I don't really give a fuck. So I'll give it a quarter fog. It's not Castlevania. All right, which one's this one? Romeo is a dead man.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane.
What does that mean?
It's okay, I'll get it.
Curry time.
Romeo! Romeo, stay with
Grandpa,
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
die.
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay? You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man! From now on, you're dead man.
I'm a dead man.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
Huh? That was rip.
It said coming 2026 maybe. Bro, I'm telling you, these games, they're looking to just showcase their games for PS6. It looks like something I'd fuck with, to be honest.
Bro, Terry's like no good games, everyone's dead ass just holding out until GTA 6.
Basically.
Oh, Father.
I was about to say this gotta be Final Fantasy. The fucking OST.
Abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Oh, it's a super classic.
Blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Quarterfall. I never was a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics. It looks like a board game. Not really fucking with that. It looks sick, but it just, like I said, it just goes to show you that we ran out of fucking ideas. They're bringing back Ninja Gaiden, but in side-scrolling form from SNES, NES days. Like, ran out of shit. I'd still purchase this. All right, let's get the NetherRealm's pussy ass shit. Fucking pussy ass company.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It
was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat. Fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Well, nobody's gonna play that. The fuck? But you gotta be 50 to enjoy that shit? Like, bro, nobody's gonna play that shit. What a complete waste of time. Like, I would not purchase that either. Like, that's the best you niggas could do? What the fuck? Could have brought back Deception or something. Like, niggas brought back them classic ass fucking grandpa titles. Like, nah, bro. Yeah,
Control here.
something, bro.
We have
Deadly
enemies of
Alliance.
an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
This game looks so good.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander. Good, baby.
Take this! Here comes another one! You won't get away from me!
Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That shit was sick.
PlayStation.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. All right, homework kill F.
Sakuko, どこ行くの?
Wait, didn't we see this trailer before? It's just this one has gameplay. All right, let's just go right to the gameplay. Fuck the grunge story or the grudge or whatever the fuck. Here we go with this pipe and stick bullshit.
Hinako. どこにいるの? Hinako はいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
I'm not buying this.
一人は嫌だよ。 寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。錯誤。裏切り者。
I don't think I want to fuck with that one. Shit, maybe if there's a way I could prerog it or prorog it, excuse me, that's the only way I would fuck with it. If I can't prerogative it, especially after playing that Silent Hill 2, I'm not interested. That shit was complete homework.
Spirit stones.
No, I didn't get there yet.
Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
I'm already not interested.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun? Here's my answer.
Another game with a fucking Liu Kang with a fucking sword. Like, I'm so tired of these fucking games, man. How many fucking goddamn games are they gonna drop like this, bro? I'm taking my headphones off for this shit. Same shit over and over again. I'm tired of seeing niggas with swords and ancient amulets and jade bracelets and shit. Like, I'm literally tired of this. If I can't play a game like this with a Parag, I ain't fucking with it. Like, games are so fucking redundant now, it's like, I gotta find a grind spot in order to enjoy it.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
There's more motherfuckers with swords, samurai shit, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm tired of seeing games like this.
Who might you be, warrior?
Bro, samurai
Tokugawa.
culture is like damn near folklore. Like, we really don't know nothing about it.
Takechio.
Bro, who gives a shit? 2026, blah, 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 blah. There's a new 007 game.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Is that what I think it is? The black dude that plays on Fear the Walking Dead? It is him.
Started a grand tour of every major boarding school.
Yeah, it's him because he plays an American black on the show, but he's not American. Yeah, Morgan. He's a UK black, right? Let me look it up. He's a UK black? Yeah. They all are.
School in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors
Yeah, how cool is that where you just get a character in a game, like, and just voice it over? That's fire. What an excellent life to live.
His instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
Not gonna lie, it looks corny already. I'll let it play.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator.
I don't like the
Whatever
graphics.
the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
It's like some Splinter Cell. I'd buy it though. It's like some Splinter Cell
Jet lag.
bullshit. I'll fuck with
Gets
it.
me
I
every
don't like the
time.
way the character looks, the main
Not your
guy.
friend, Bond.
Just looks like a
He's an
squeegee.
asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that. Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Dennis Quaid's son? No, it's not him. Dennis Quaid's son kind of has like a squeegee look to him. Good actor, but he has like a squeegee look to him. That's not him. Yeah, guess something to play.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Hopefully it's on Game Pass. Oh, no, it's on PS5. You guys locked out or something? Oh. No, I won't be playing the MK Legacy Collection because that doesn't correlate with me. You know what would have correlated with me? Which MK was that with Conquest mode again? That's the one that would have correlated. That's basically my favorite MK. What is it, Deception or is it what was it? The one with the Conquest mode, Deception. That's my favorite MK. That's what I remember playing growing up. I mean, obviously we all played the classics, but I wasn't in no fucking arcades playing that shit. I was a console kid. Yeah, Deception was fire. It was a whole fucking adventure. Conquest mode, single player, it was just dope. Yeah. Very squeegee look for a Bond character. Very boring, basic looking kind of character. Like you could have just, they probably just ran this shit through AI and was like, you know what? Just give us a white guy under 28. Yeah, I think it might be the same one as Chess Combat. He's an actor. Very basic face. All right, so here's the Marvel shit that everybody's geeked about. Let's see if it really is what it's supposed to be. Hold on. $20K night, that's nasty work. Still found time to pull up. I appreciate it. All right, so this is the game everybody's gassing to hell. Let's see what it is, man. It's supposed to be the next Marvel shit. I don't have faith in anything anymore. Let's see what happens with this one. Or should I say, holy fucking shit. Wait a minute. They didn't pay me to say that. Hold on. Why is it in fucking Japanese? Looks corny already. Definitely looks like some sort of a mobile game. The impact on the hits don't feel satisfying enough. They don't sound satisfying enough. I mean, the combos look decent, but damn, this is what they give us instead of a Marvel 4 or a real Marvel 4. It's kind of like some mobile game type of shit. Corny 4v4. Hopefully that's just an option. Hopefully the game's not actually 4v4. NBC Crew is not dead in a year. What are you talking about? Two fucks about it, to be honest. That show did not look good to me. None of these trailers look good. The most playable game, to be honest, surprisingly for me, was that weird shit where the guy was like slicing through zombies. the fucking Romeo is a dead man. The rest of this shit, coppable, but not really something that I'm stoked for, especially to bleed us all the way into 2026 for mid. I like anything in real life, I do. Glurp and glob, Red Bulls, working out, shit like that. Yeah, when it comes to games, I like real shit. I don't like seeing carbon copy games. I don't want to see another fucking Asian guy with a sword. I just want cool shit. Like, I want dope games. Make it an 80,000, bro.
We're sorry.
Oh, never mind. Just leave it. Yeah, GTA 6. I mean, when it comes out, it comes out. I really could give two fucks about that either. It's just they lied to us, making us think we were really going to get this fucking GTA 6 in 2025 and then just gassed us, which was probably their whole plan in the first place. Completely gassed us, dick teased us, and says, oh, never mind, we're dropping it next May. So good luck, you know, trying to live another year of life. Yeah. I really don't care when GTA 6 drops. I don't give a fuck. They claim May 2026. Don't have any faith in them as a company. It seems like everybody's dropping mid. The only savers for gaming at this point, GTA 6, RE9. We need some powerful titles back. We need some real shit back. So I'm looking forward to whatever the fuck they're going to do with Resident Evil 9. Season 3 of Street Fighter 6. Shit. Yeah, season 2 of Tekken's mid. What are we on? Season 3 for Tekken, right? I don't know. It's so mid. I just lost track. The Witcher 4 demo? I did. That game's not going to come out till like damn near the death of PlayStation 5, or it's going to be a PS6 title. Distance, shut up for the 33. Mind's Eye 3? I'll be copping. You talking about the game with the guy with the gun, with the car, with the missions? Yeah, I'll scoop. Yeah, like Witcher I feel like it's going to be a PlayStation 6 game, honestly. I don't feel like it's going to be a PS5 title. Same thing with Naughty Dog. I don't feel like Naughty Dog really wants to bring out another game on the 5 when we're on the cusp of a PlayStation 6. Yeah, Metal Gear would be probably, to me, honestly, Metal Gear would be the most playable thing for the rest of the year. Yeah, fuck the seconds, just ban them for life. Yeah, that's really the only playable thing for me this year. I'm not playing Silent Hill F because what happened last time we played a Silent Hill game, I was looking for a bunch of keys and stupid shit, and I'm swinging a big-ass bat at motherfuckers. Now look, or a stick. Hey, if I could parag it, I'll play it. If I can't, I'm not touching that game. That shit was straight up homework every time I cut it on. That shit was complete trash. Trees died. Shout out for the 16 months on the plat.
BBC Logic.
Ghost of whatever the fuck. Another Asian person with a sword slicing through enemies and burning up villages and everything like that. I mean, how many times are they gonna make these games? Could we have gotten a Devil May Cry 6? Some powerhouse shit. A DMC 6, a Mega Man X9. You know, something that like really just makes you be like, oh shit, like we're... Yeah, exactly. New Smash Brothers. Like, bro, people are camping out right now for the Switch release. or just to try to get it. Yeah, they're camping out for the Switch release just to fucking play Mario Kart. I wish that I would. You're at GameStop right now? My point exactly. But yours is a pre-order, correct? So it's not really a camp out. You just want to grab yours at midnight. Yeah, there's a lot of squeegees waiting on it tonight. I've seen it personally. I think, waiting, camping out is maybe giving people a splash of nostalgia of when camping out really was a fun thing. So I guess, but I'm not camping out for shit. You ordered it, but you don't feel like grabbing it. Yeah, I mean, there's no hype. You know what I mean? Like, there's no hype. I'm going out there to grab it to play fucking Mario Kart. No fire games up on release. Takuma, shut up for the 28 months. No fire games up on release. Just Squeegee Kart. Squeegee Kart 9. Yeah, no thanks. Like I said, I'll buy a Switch 2 when I feel that it's worth buying a Switch 2. Me personally, there's nothing about the Switch 2 that makes me want to pull the trigger on that console. Well, resellers aren't even getting 2 bands for it. What's the most we seen yesterday for resale? $750. You're asking a nigga in Cali with all of his own shit if I could afford a pussy ass system. We know you're broke ass can't, which is exactly why you're in my chat with no sub. Just follow 12 minutes ago to get my attention. The audacity, right? You seen 1,500 on Facebook? Crazy work. Yeah, I feel like honestly, I think I might pass on the system, to be honest. I think I might pass on it until there's something notable that drops on it. Me personally, I feel like it would be a complete waste of money if I get a Switch 2. I could just literally play my own shit. Go ahead. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say ban that dude. Don't try to use my lingo, but no sub. Trying to indirectly talk to me. If I catch anybody on any of my social media platforms trying to use my lingo against me, I'm gonna ban you into oblivion. Don't try to use a word I coined for stereotypical blacks against me to try to be funny. I will ban you off my shit. If I catch it on TikTok, you're gone. Instagram, you're banned for life. Twitter, you're banned for life. Here, you're banned for life. Ronaldo, you're banned for life. You'll never get unbanned. Stop trying to bother me. Like, you're gone. Get it for Mario Kart, 24 players. It's not worth it. I'm sorry, playing Mario Kart is not that big of a deal for me to blow half a band. No thanks. $100 piece. What the fuck? What's that? Bijan with 100 piece on his star? What the fuck? Oh. Shit. Shout out Bijan with the 100 emeralds on his star. Big salute for the 100 emeralds. Thank you. Fuck. Wow.
You see the new Luminaires game.
100 emeralds. 100 emeralds on Ronaldo. Fuck. The new what game? Same as Tetris Effect? No. Could you link it for me, please? Yo, shout out for the 100 piece. Thank you so much for that. I think there might be a way to VIP on there. Yeah, thank you for showing support on the other plat. I'll be doing this until whenever. As far as that, it's always going to be, every time I go live, you guys can catch me there as well. Thank you so much for the 100 piece. I 100% was not expecting that on that plat. So this is like a fake ass Tetris. I'm gonna add more emotes and shit over there too, guys. I didn't have the time today. Same ones that are here, you'll be able to get them there if you're sub. What the fuck is this?
Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat, love is making waves. Emotion.
All right, let's just get to the fucking game. This shit is annoying as fuck. Nah, I'm not fucking with this. Anything else that I missed? You know what? I wish they would come back. Like Bejeweled, but online. Where I could play somebody else in Bejeweled. Like, why did they let that game die? Bro, Bejeweled was fire on Xbox 360, but there was no online capability. You had to play whatever chick you were fucking with at the time or something. Fortnite's new live event. Could really give two fucks. They don't pay me to play their game, so fuck them. You know, like I said, after getting banned from on an MK server, on the MK1 server for doing nothing, when I was the only nigga carrying their game every time I played it on Twitch, yeah, they can swallow a huge cock. The virtual kind, though. Bro, who the fuck else was playing Temu and getting 1,000 viewers? Nobody. On my grudge, shout out for the 17. Bro, even Sonic Fox was playing Temu and wasn't getting a ban while playing it. So it's like, how the fuck do I get my account cooked for supporting the fucking game that nobody else played? Said Wicked 2 in the life of... Alright, links, if you don't mind. No, I didn't appeal because I should have never been banned in the first place. I never did anything. I didn't do any of those type of reactions yet. I seen all the DDG shit. I said I wasn't gonna cover his topics, but the nigga keeps popping up, so why the fuck not? We'll get to it though. Oh my god, another fucking Ariana Grande shit.
Just come in before the monkeys spot you.
Oh, it's like a new Wicked one? Oh my god. Hold up.
There's no going back. This is between us.
The wizard and I.
So is this a trilogy?
The Wicked Witch can't elude us forever. Not with Prince Fiero and his squadron hot on her trail.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. No one believed in you more than I did.
Elphaba. They're coming for you.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like Wicked just came out already.
That people come into our lives for a reason. I know I'm who I am.
Oh, they gave her a wig this time?
Because I knew you. Think of what we could do together. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun. Like a sea
I have it open. I could see.
skybird in a distant world. Who can say
I can see both.
changed for the better?
Bring me the broom of the Wicked Witch of the West.
For a while there, I thought you changed.
I have changed.
It's time.
For both of us.
To fly!
Because I knew you.
You're the only friend I
So
ever had.
Donut, shut up for that 5 months.
Because I knew you. And I've had so many friends. I have been changed for good. But only one that mattered.
They must have filmed these back to back in real life.
I'm off to see the wizard.
Shit 8 hour stream. Let's do it.
Yeah, I want to test the Ronaldo plat with the 8 hour. Ever since I seen that tweet from Asman, I want to test it with my algorithm. So you guys just don't, see a number and be like, oh my God, like, I could make that. No, you can't. Let's click on it. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? All right. Anyways, didn't really ask for that RG, but I don't get as much. I don't get nearly as much viewers as Tectone. I want you to remember that. So you can't even compare me to him. I'm not gonna be getting no 2 bins a stream, and it ain't gonna happen, bro. Yeah, I seen the Marvel game. I didn't like it. Like it only like numbers like that you're only gonna see if you got like a nasty viewer base. We talking about like numbers almost nobody else can get. So if you get 30,000 people, right? You get 30,000 people on your stream on Twitch, and you're able to bring over 12, 13,000 people on Ronaldo, of course you're gonna get a nasty bag. That doesn't apply to the normal person. Like it's easy for him to carry double-digit thousands over there to get that kind of money. Now, if I'm able to get a band per platform, cool. But we'll see what it's looking like. I'm doing an 8 hour. I see a band over there, which looks cool. I see a band over there, which if you're watching me on Ronaldo, thank you for checking me out. I do have the chat up. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be multi indefinitely. So That goes without saying. Yeah, I'm always gonna be dual. Why the fuck not, bro? I got 30,000 over there. Why the fuck wouldn't I stream there? Multi on TikTok, well, so they could get it banned. Then on top of that, I had somebody drop 100 emeralds over there, which is fucking phenomenal. So shout out again, Bijan, for the 100 emeralds on Ronaldo. I appreciate it. To the people that are double subbed, got your double windows open, I appreciate it too. Yeah, TikTok, brother, my shit would have got cooked easily.
I had determined that the memory of my evils.
For those that don't, oh, he's the kick and steak. Ooh. Oh, thank you for that support, Bijan. I appreciate it. As far as basically, I don't, I'm not trying to blend in the two or whatever, but basically I say Ronaldo because it's what's that? Vernon Music. Thank you so much for the 1 month. I basically say Ronaldo because he plays soccer and then boom, what do you do to a soccer ball? You kick. One of the kick owners. Yeah, once again, thank you. Appreciate the Bijan for coming and showing support of my stream. I appreciate it. And we got both streams up pretty crispy as well. Good clarity, 1080p 60, I think 60 FPS on both, if I'm not mistaken. We doing this shit with no arrogance. We're not asking for $5 million contracts. We're not asking for contracts at all. We're just, you know what I'm saying? We're doing what we always have done. Started from the bottom, we moved to the top.
Die with me.
Thank you for the candy, I appreciate it.
Some of what I will tell you is fact. Some is not. But it is all true. What manner of creature is that?
I would love to combine my chats, but the problem is I think that that's TOS here. So that's the only reason I don't have that. I could have easily just had my other chat literally right there under this one. But,
What manner of devil made him?
My name's not Tectone, though. He might be able to get away with it. I'm not playing those games. Almighty Love, shut up for the 16 months.
I had a vision. An idea took shape in my mind. Inevitable.
It's a fucking Frankenstein shit on Netflix.
In seeking life, I created death.
Might be watchable. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. John Cena movie trailer. Uh-oh. All right. Definitely, I feel like it's going to be corny. But let's see. No thanks. I've already seen this trailer. It looks kookily. It's corny. Then anytime I see a movie go straight to Prime, I know it's a pump and dump. So it's Doesn't really mean anything. Straight to Netflix films, pump and dumps. They're just bags for actors. Straight to Amazon Prime, pump and dump. Just bags for actors. Simple. Not really anything you need to. All right, so Megan 2.0 final trailer. Didn't know this popped.
Yes, it's me. What a shock, etc. My path to personal growth has been paved with disappointment. I think we can agree that my biggest mistake was that I cared too much.
Actually, the biggest mistake you made was murdering 4 people and a dog.
LowT 3CUT LowT 3CUT LowT 3CUT LowT 3CUT.
I'm not the only killer robot. Amelia's stronger than you can imagine.
Damn.
And she's coming after anyone who can stop her. Including you, Gemma. Which, you know, bummer. But to get to you, she'll kill everyone you love. Including Katie. Amelia didn't think of one thing, though. Here's a clue. It's Megan, bitch. I take almost no pleasure in this.
Why would you want to help us after what we did to you?
I was programmed to protect Katie. She's the only thing that matters to me.
I guess I must be your chance at redemption. I'm sure you had no intention of murdering people. Right? Right?
Megan. Hold on to your vaginas. No matter what happens, I want you to know I see you.
Megan?
You better believe it, sister. You want me to drive?
What in the fuck is this?
That's strange. Your neurotransmitters tell me you're highly aroused.
All right, that's enough. Megan, stay low. This is supposed to be a stealth mission.
Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with these games and movies. Like, just complete. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would they even come out with a Megan 2? Like, I thought that was a one-off. Damn, somebody dropped a video on this. What happened to Solomonati's ex-girlfriend?
W or L for Trippie Redd? I ain't gonna lie, Trippie Redd, me and Trippie Redd got a history. Then tried to talk to one of my exes. That was funny.
Tried to? Probably did.
Don't say her name in my chat. Ban all of I ain't trying to get none of them spells put on me again. I had to cleanse for years.
Shout out to D Green with this, man. Hey.
Already met.
You point me to the best ass either.
He was. Now, ironically, before Ash turned into a full-blown demon, she was actually making spiritual content.
She know what she talk about. I know y'all used to seeing females who just be doing all the extra shit, but this girl know what she talk about.
At first, she was an angel, the first girl that Soluminati has ever collabed with. But throughout their 1.5-year relationship, there were definitely multiple signs that she is not as positive and spiritual as we all think. This bitch was crazy. Imagine getting a full forearm tattoo of a guy's name that you basically just met. She got this tat when they first started dating.
I remember that shit.
She was definitely an emotional and mentally unstable individual. But bro, forget about the tattoo. What about the time that
Alright, what's the concept of this video?
Joe Ash was
nobody. Go get a job, you cracking 30. All you have is my clout to offer.
Wouldn't take long until Illuminati made it a reality.
All you have is my clout to offer for these. If you ain't sucking and you have nothing to offer for nobody. Go get a job, you cracking 30.
It was the complete opposite from a healthy breakup. It was toxic. Spiritual Ash was no more. Following their breakup, Ash did the most heartless thing you could ever think of. She his biggest op, DDG.
She said your dick was so, and she had told me you broke. That's tough.
I would have your father if you knew who your dad was.
Then DDG you a long time ago. What is you taking up for this for? Then you.
Bro, why don't these niggas know I wasn't with that girl at the time she did all that? She had a.
It don't matter. It's the fact that she still did it. Out of spite. Like I said, I wouldn't be going up to bat for a nigga that purposely cracked one of my exes to try to make content. Got me fucked all the way up. You wouldn't care? So, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas act like you experienced with bitches on that type of level. Talking about you wouldn't have cared. Nigga, if you had an op that went behind your back, fucked your ex, made a whole collab with her to make you look stupid, you would come back years later and swing up to bat for the nigga? Come on, bro. It's not about caring, but there's no way you're about to sit on the internet and fucking come up to bat for the nigga. It's not about caring. But would you come up to bat for the nigga? That's the question I'm asking you. Yeah, Karen is a different story. Fuck the Karen shit. It's about coming back to bat for the nigga. That's all I'm saying. I'm not coming up to bat for the motherfucker to purposely try to make me look like a fucking fool. I just won't say anything. I just wouldn't say anything about it. I wouldn't be like, yo, you gotta really watch out for these niggas. They after you. The Matrix after you, nigga. You know what I'm about to go get? I'll be right back.
A lot going on, bro. She was like, I was afraid for her own safety.
Yes.
that? And just to think, Illuminati thought he met an angel, but he eventually found out that she was a succubus demon.
To show you that this really crazy.
Oh, what to get this off of my screen? I rebuke that.
She changed Illuminati's life forever. I'm a sole believer in everything happens for a reason. If Illuminati never met Ash,
shout out for
there
the
would have never
21
been
months. Somebody in the other chat said DDG made fun of your views the other day. I don't give a fuck about what that nigga made fun of. Nigga, I'm still doing me and still doing my own thing, still successful in my own right. Plus, I'm not a nigga that's wrapped up in fake cloud and ice and jewelry and whips and shit like that. Like, nothing wears me, I wear the shit. My confidence is real. It doesn't come through fake, fugazi, online internet bullshit. Give a fuck with that nigga looking up? Did you also let that nigga know I'm the most stolen from nigga on the internet? My numbers will never look real. If I had the luxury of nobody stealing my content, imagine the viewers and numbers I would get then. Make fun of that shit. Nigga, do your research before you talk about me. That nigga don't know a fucking thing about me. I'm the most stolen from nigga on the platform. Like, if I had control over every ounce of content on YouTube, nigga, I would get nasty views. Give a fuck about what some short ass nigga talking about views and shit like that. Bro, I forgot all about it. The nigga's still talking about me a month later. Tell the nigga to do his homework, bro. He clearly don't know who the fuck I am. I am the most stolen from nigga on the internet. The most ripped off nigga content-wise on the internet. I don't know why niggas don't understand that. I've never, ever been able to fully have my full analytics. Not ever. Even when I had my YouTube channel with 100+ subs. I'd drop a video, somebody else would steal my shit, bullshit quality, get 100 bands on it. Somebody uploaded a short one time of me reaching back or saying, looking at Dex and saying, stop with the gay shit. Bro, the short had over 1 million views, thousands of comments. Bro, these niggas got to do their research. I don't give a fuck about some nigga with all these pussy ass views and shit like that. I know who the fuck I am. The fuck, my confidence does not come from jewelry, whips, and all that bullshit. Does this nigga think I'm some bum or something? Nigga, I got my own house, whips, all types of shit. The fuck what that nigga talking about? I'm an LA nigga. I'm not some squeegee out here broke. The fuck? I've been grinding for years. Tell the nigga to do his homework. Give a fuck about no motherfucking views, nigga. I know where the fuck I came from. I got a YouTube plaque there, Twitch fucking trophy right there, nigga. I'm an actual somebody. Fuck what you see now on the internet. I'm the most stolen from nigga on the platform. The most stolen from nigga on YouTube in history. The fuck? Fuck you still talking about me a month or two later, bro. Gazer. Yeah, we don't do swag install kits here. This shit is authentic. I didn't get locks because it was a part of a wave. I didn't buy Cubans because I wanted to fit in. I didn't become a rapper because I felt like it would just get me more lit. I'm an authentic nigga. There's a difference. Say what? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, bro. Niggas still thinking about me. Regardless, if I'm supposedly some fucking peon nigga, right? Why the fuck you still thinking about me a month or so later? I'll be focusing on squats, push-ups, mass gainers, all types of shit. I would not be thinking about some 6'5", 200-pound top tier nigga. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm confident with my shit. A nigga could come through with all the bling and bullshit. I'm still gonna out-order you IRL. I don't need to put on 1 million different designers and all this corny ass shit. I don't gotta do all that extra shit. When I step in a room, nigga, my presence just commands. That's not off me doing it. That's That's not even off me saying it about myself. That's just literally what happens. I'm not no normal ass nigga. I'm not no fucking squeegee. The fuck? Keep saying I'm muted when I'm not. I'm gonna time you out. What I said must have really struck a nerve, my nigga. That shit must have really hit. If it ain't true, why you still talking about it? See, one thing about when you're black, that's the sucky part about being black, right? When you're a black creator, niggas want you to show Cubans, whips, designer, all this dumbass shit, or you don't got it. Sorry, nigga, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna take some picture and be like, told y'all bitch ass niggas, I really got it like that. You over here talk about, I ain't really got it. I really got it though, bitch ass. Ain't that serious for me. I don't operate around materialism. I never have, never will. So you keep living behind that wall of fucking corny ass YouTube views, all these fake glazers in your motherfucking chat, all that lame ass shit, nigga. If you was such a lit nigga, you would have sold way more than 11,000 first week. Let's talk about it. 100%. All those fake niggas who glaze, where the fuck was those niggas when your fucking album dropped? Blame it on the chat. Yeah, let's blame the first week sales on the chat, nigga. They wasn't fucking with your shit. Your fucking album? Nigga, I couldn't even tell if it was yours or whoever was featured. We listened to your whole shit, by the way, because I'm not a salty nigga. All the shit that popped off since we covered your shit, I was real unbiased. I didn't say, oh man, this bitch at... Nope, covered the shit the way I'm supposed to do it. Through media, covered the shit the way I was supposed to do it. If it was something that was logical, I was on your side about particular shit. Stop being salty, nigga. I said one thing 2 months ago. It ain't that serious, bro. And I said you had 2-3 bangers on your album. Fuck out of here with that lame shit, bro. I know you're a cool nigga IRL. Stop being with the fake bullshit for your chat and all that lame ass shit. I already know you're not. It ain't that serious, bro. Bro, DDG got to be a cool nigga in person. That bullshit you guys see is just some internet shit. It got to be. It got to be, bro. If he wasn't, other creators wouldn't want to be around him. He obviously is a cool ass nigga in person. Nigga got the misconception. I might have to DM him or something like, bro, you still salty about that shit? Like, it was one thing. I'm not even mad at the guy. Like, I don't even think about it until somebody comes in here and says this shit. Like, the fuck? I don't give a some squeegee in the set said he better. I don't give a fuck what you lame ass niggas think about me. I wake up still feeling phenomenal. I don't give a fuck about what some pussy ass internet bot says about me. The fuck? I don't know why niggas think you could penetrate my exterior. You literally can. I'm an actual real arrogant nigga without the Cubans, without the bust downs, all that corny ass shit, without the foreigns. I'm an authentic nigga behind all of that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, when I say certain shit, I guess my delivery just really gets the niggas. It just really does. If I'm such a lame ass nigga, if I was a nigga that had this clout, did this, had my best month, we cover your topics, bro. I'm gonna keep covering your topics because I ain't a salty nigga. But if I was to hit all these triumphs, all this type of shit, the last nigga I'm thinking about is a so-called nigga that gets puny views and small views. Like, why are you thinking about me? Because you see that the confidence and the arrogance is real. He like, hold on, this is an authentic nigga. He not somebody like, not just wrapped around Cubans and blah, blah, blah. We know what it is, bro. I'm one of the realest niggas you would ever know, IRL in real life, that if we was on some locked in type shit, or when all that fake shit, when the curtains close, I would be the most realest nigga in your phone you can call. Which is why a couple of niggas behind the scenes, have the conversations with me. We on the phone a couple. They like, damn, bro, it's like it's crazy. Like I'm talking to you, but I feel like I've been knowing you for years. Like, I'm not no fake ass nigga, bro. Anyways, get over the shit, bro. And when I cover his topics tonight, I'm gonna be ethical about it. Covering his topics tonight. You spent hours in here and you watched a few streams, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you've been in his shit. I mean, you're not going to get attention over there because it's just a glaze session. Stayed up late, bullshit. Yeah, we reacted to all the shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, if your ego comes from what jewelry you got on, what whips you drive, how many views you're getting a month on YouTube, bro, I would have been quit. I would have been quit being LowTierGod years ago. You guys got to remember, when I had my authentic YouTube channel, right? Bro, I would see it. I literally would see it. I'd be like, damn, my video only got 10,000. Some nigga would steal a piece of my stream with some stupid thumbnail, get 200 bands, $500,000. How the fuck you think that made me feel? It's my face. It came from my live stream, yet somebody stole it, put it up on YouTube, and triumph my authentic shit numbers. So before a nigga talks about views, know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm the most stolen from nigga on YouTube, the most stolen from nigga on the internet. Everybody steals my shit. If it's a bum ass nigga that's uploading stupid punk ass videos, what do? Follow the method. Take my shit, clip my stream, put some stupid ass fake clickbait, try to morph my face into whatever it is. Boom. Now you got a channel where niggas give a fuck about. Nah, ain't nobody rage baiting because it ain't no rage. Because there was a clip that somebody sent me yesterday of the nigga actually saying something. I seen it. If I had the luxury of it, where nobody could upload LowTierGod shit. Bro, you know how much money I would make a month? If I could actually take everything that niggas robbed from me, because it's my shit, and just stop niggas from doing it? MX5, shout out for the 10 candies. Big salute for the 10 candies. MX5, thank you so much for that. Big salute on that. Y'all been let it go. I'm letting it go. It's just, ah, man, it's just like, it's just people. I'm not even mad at the nigga or anything like that. I'm really not.
LowT3 Yick.
Why you didn't give Myron this mic? Because Myron got a platform that shows. Bro, if I still would have been on YouTube, I would have been at half a ticket right now for sure. I would have been a little bit over half a ticket, closing in on 1 million subs right now. Bro, I lost my YouTube channel in 2022. I would have been closing in on 1 million subs right now. I was having the best year of my life in 2022 on YouTube. My shit was running up quickly. Shorts was getting 1.4 million. YouTube videos was going up, hella comments. I was really getting my bag. But, boom. Nah, there ain't nobody to appeal that shit. Nah, I can't appeal. Come on now. Why are you asking silly questions? But a nigga did say he was going to help me get my YouTube channel back if I played him in Tekken. Clearly that didn't fucking happen. Any fucking ways. Yeah. Fucking Zulu scam. Thank you. I said it, and then you boom, you popped it out. We were thinking at the same time. Nah, bro, how the fuck could he have helped me get my shit back? Hell no, he wasn't able to do it. I said a Zulu scam. How the fuck could Main Man Sway have helped me get my YouTube channel back? What's he gonna do? Send in some crumpets or something? Like some tea and Like, come on, bro. All right, I'm already in react mode, so whatever. You said at revealed the text. I might have it booked. Dark Knight, shout out for the 5 months. Appreciate you guys over there. Thank you. I already got this shit bookmarked, bro. And shoulda, woulda, coulda, I'm still not just sitting over here crying. Like, man, like, that's a crazy thing, chat. Like, y'all niggas really don't know what I was just going through when I lost my shit. Like, crying. Like, bro, I couldn't cry if I wanted to. Y'all peep that lame-ass Marvel shit. Like I said, I know that there's greatness in the cards for me. I know it is. I just got to continue doing what I'm doing. Keep pushing other avenues that I don't need to be speaking on. I know it is. Just like it always has been. Anything I've ever wanted in life, I'll always get. Always. What's this shit? Soldier squashing his beef? Of course he is. The fuck else is new? Squashing his DDG beef. This looking like a dick and pussy situation. Minding my business from here on out. Done trolling these niggas. I mean, why is he even talking about it? I'm pretty sure there was no beef. Just two black niggas going back and forth on the internet. Just because two niggas argue over the internet doesn't mean there's actual beef. Like, to me, beef is like when I see you, the fade is up on some super disrespectful shit. Just because two niggas are going back and forth on the internet that have notable names, I don't consider that shit beef. Like, DDG still saying fuck LowTierGod, bro. That's not beef to me. That's clearly that man must still feel a way about my delivery must still be replaying in his head, even though he's had even better numbers for the month of May. So it's just like, I don't know, bro. It's nothing but some words. Would I box him? Shit, if he wants me to pull up and we spar, why the fuck not? That'd be great for content for that nigga. He's the one that would make all the money from it. I wouldn't make I wouldn't make a bag from it. That would benefit him, if anything. Because nobody's had me on camera. Like, you only see me in a chair. That's why the first thing niggas say when they see me in person, be like, damn, this fool's bigger in person. Damn, this fool's, I didn't expect you to be this tall, blah, blah. Typical shit. You know, I'm a desktop streamer. I'm not, you know. Anyways, let's get back to whatever bookmarks I got. Oh, y'all gotta stop talking to me about this corny IRL bullshit. No, I'm not gonna have a nigga just follow me around with cameras while I play miniature golf. Nah. IRLs, you're gonna get ignored. I'm not gonna be looking at chat like that. Like, I just don't, like I said, it's locked behind certain shit. I told you guys what the IRLs was. We hit one of the strongholds. You want to see the John Wick shit? I need 4. Cook and stream, we still gonna do it, but haircut's expired now, so you gonna have to wait till I get a fresh one. So when I get my shit cut again, let me check. I'm not doing no IRL without a crispy cut. You got me fucked up. Hold on. All right, so I gotta cut. It'll tell me on my other phone. It looks decent, but yeah. I'll buy all the shit this week I need for it. Because clearly I'm just, doing the Benihana at home shit. I'll buy all the ingredients this week. I'll do it next week. Simple. Line yourself up? Yeah. How the fuck would you know what my pecs look like, nigga? What kind of weird shit is that? I'm wearing an oversized tee. I'm already knowing. It's all in my bookmarks. Whatever's here, I'm gonna look at it. If I want to skip it, I will. All right, so Offset crashing out on Twitter after he, I guess, deactivated his Instagram. Sloppy Stripe, shout out for the 2 years on the platform. Thank you, Emerald Cloak on deck.
Emerald DD Cloak.
He said, I don't care how I look. Trolling with my kid is bad. He said, now if somebody die for playing with my son, they go call me a crasher. I got 30 cars. Bro, why are you tweeting it? Deal with the shit behind the scenes. So because they got the same fucking braided hair, that means that Cardi B's playing with his top. Y'all keep playing with my top, like. It's crazy. I mean, it's a hairstyle, my nigga. The fuck? She probably seen Stefon Diggs had a clean hairstyle and was like, fuck it. Yo, baby, who the fuck braided your hair like that? So, such and such. I'm gonna take my, I don't know what the fuck his name is, but I don't know what the baby's name is, but yeah. Plus, the boy looks like fucking Cardi B anyway. Good thing he doesn't look like Offset. Nigga mad over a braided hairstyle? What the fuck did you expect? You already knew that. The thing is, like I said yesterday, he can't upgrade from Cardi B. Cardi B could upgrade to 50, 60 different niggas. There's not too many notable chicks that are worth $107 million that are available. So Offset fucked up. Fucking side bitches, fucking Krishan Rock, all that type of shit. Now you on Twitter crying about it. Bro, what did you expect? You thought Anthropoids was going to stop Cardi B's motion? Nah, I might have nerfed her just a little bit for a couple of years, but she's still Cardi B at the end of the day. She could still go on tour, still get multiple niggas. Stefon Diggs is just one of the many guys. And I mean many guys that Cardi B has an option with that's rich and famous. Plenty of niggas that would love to fuck with her. You said her box, how would you know? So it says police raided the home where Anton Massey released the video. I don't know how they found this place, but they found it. He said it says he was not found. You know what I just noticed? That these are chess pieces tattooed on his face. I've seen a comment that said maybe he just steps ahead of him. It says, as his manager, what do you say in this after watching this? I don't know if this is a Zulu skit. You said it's a Zulu skit? Oops. So Texas is banning weed and vibrators and porn.
So Texas is about to have a stressful ass summer. Matter of fact, the rest of your 2025 Texas is about to be stressful. So basically, Texas is banning marijuana. If you smoke it, you getting locked up. Texas is also banning vibrators, lady. Vibrators. And of course, the top of it all.
They should ban vibrators. You know why? Because it fucks up the natural stimulation of a woman's clitoris. You could always tell what chicks played with toys versus which ones don't. I gobble your box. I'm down there for more than 5 minutes. You've been definitely playing with toys. Like the way I'm gobbling box, there's no way you're not busting in 5 to 10. 10 is even too much. I'm like, anytime I've ever gobbled box, and I asked the chick, I'm like, you know, I'm gobbling box till she, you know what I'm saying? Till she exudes, I'll say. First thing I'll ask if it just takes so long, I'll be like, I'll ask a slick question, like, so, you fuck with toys or anything like that? Like, you seem like a toy type person. You fuck with toys? Like, oh yeah, I got a couple. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, if that's what you believe, nigga, you're banned for life.
Texas is making porn illegal. And what that says to me is that Texas is tired of seeing you enjoy yourself. See, I went down that rabbit hole in Texas. I found out that y'all not getting locked up like they want y'all to be locked up. And I've been to Texas a couple of times, and I also seen in Texas that it's a lot of liquor stores, a lot of different places. And guess what? Liquor sales is down. So you take that, the liquor sales, and then you see that jails ain't been jailing like they usually are jailing, and you understand why they would do some shit like this. Marijuana ain't hurting nobody, but they want you to get drunk. They want you to go out there and act a fool and want you to get locked up. So what do? They say, listen, if you smoke marijuana, you're going to get locked up. So you can go buy some liquor. And ladies, they say, you can't do X, Y, and Z. What we want you to do is leave the vibrators alone, come on outside and drink some alcohol and go get locked up. And I ain't got the theory for porn. You shouldn't be watching porn anyway, but it's your own business. But, you know, they banning porn too. Texas, y'all gonna have it rough in a few, boy. That's wild. So Texas is about to
banning vibrators is at least it'll keep a woman's clit stimulation regular. A chick that plays with toys is probably one of the worst partners to have. Like, chicks be using toys so much, they be surprised when you make them bust. They be like, oh my, I was not expecting that. What do you mean? Oh, I get it. You're a toy user. So breaking news, it has been revealed that the Diddy party trial that Hollywood actor Mike Myers was affiliated with the CIA. Daily Mail states that a former personal assistant to Diddy revealed that she had once arranged a private and confidential CIA tour for Canadian actor Mike Myers, a visit that concluded direct contact with the Secret Service agents, CIA staff, and government officials. Myers reportedly toured the CIA's headquarters in 2009, dined with the agents, and expressed personal thanks for their service. His mother, the report notes, held security clearance with the British Royal Air Force. Man, they doing a lot of shit. Yeah, he was on some real Austin Powers shit. Oh my God, I thought it was something else. This is one thing I definitely don't have the balls to do. Sniff a strange bitch's ass. Oh, hell nah. It's too risky. It's too risky. I'm not smelling no random bitch's ass. Let's be honest, most people in general, not just chicks, most people in general don't even know how to clean their ass properly. So it's even worse. I'm smelling something I can smell pussy and ass at the same time. They're real close to each other. Hole here, hole there.
Yo, we could.
Chicharrón. You know chicharrón.
That's pork. But no, they have chicharrón.
This shit gotta be a skit. There's no way she didn't notice it. There's no way the nigga next to her, the clerk. What would you guys do if you're out in public with your girl? You turn around, some nigga was just sniffing her ass, like, just seeing you, like, and just backed up slowly, like. Yeah, bro. That's an instant KO. Instant KO. What kind of stupid question is that? No matter what ethnicity the motherfucker is. Instant KO. Would have been crazy if she farted, though. Just gusted a fart straight out of her anus, right? Just up this nigga's nostrils. Where you have no choice but to smell it. Just Draymond Green starts losing it after Lisa Leslie suggests that the NBA players should donate to the WNBA.
Far from our thoughts, but the WNBA is rocking. What could we have more? I mean, I just think, from a salary standpoint, it'd be great for the women to be able to make more money. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of hard work. I think I saw something that said, like, one player that makes maybe $12 million on the NBA team could cover the whole WNBA salary.
Yeah, that's insane.
So that's kind of like crazy. And again, we're what, 26 years young, so it's not like we're comparing ourselves to the NBA, but I do feel like the pay gap would be something that, we could just take a donation around the NBA maybe one night y'all don't go to the casinos.
I have something on this, though, because it pisses me off. It pisses me off because I don't think there's anyone in America that supports the WNBA more than NBA players.
100%.
The NBA players support the WNBA like
the most.
More than we probably support the fucking NBA. And it bothers me.
You shouldn't be bothered because the WNBA players, I can tell you 100%, and we had a meeting for our 25th anniversary. We're do Zooms with the veteran, the legends of the league or whatever, and just talking about it. And I told them on that call, the number one supporter that we have, you guys never focus on, and that is...
Like I said, until these chicks start dunking basketballs and able to play in Daisy Dukes with cleavage tops, nobody gives a fuck to watch. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's not even me being on some sexist shit, but that's just being realistic. Nobody wants to watch women dribble basketballs in baggy ass shorts. Or, come on, women are seductive. Fuck all the feminist bullshit. You guys already know I ride hard for chicks. But realistically, the viewership is never going to increase if these chicks can't wear booty shorts and cleavage tops. That should be an option for the women that want to be sexy on the court. It should at least be an option. Yeah, it should be an option. I don't see why it's not an option for the chick, because there's plenty of WNBA players that love being sexy outside of the court. You see them. You see them on Instagram. They love to look sexy on Instagram. The fact that they can't do that on the court and what, you got maybe 2 chicks that could dunk. One of them is from the school of Professor Xavier. The other one, I don't even know. It was her, and she retired. They got to lower the rim or something. I'm telling you, if they allow WNBA players to sexify their outfits a little bit and they lowered the rim so that there could be more dunks and things like that, the viewership would pick up. If chicks could wear cleavage style jerseys, booty shorts, I'm telling you. You said they don't want the rim to be lowered? It's crazy. They cute. It's not sexy. It's not sexy to watch the NBA. Bro, if I want to watch a bunch of, like, why would I watch a bunch of studs play basketball when I could just go watch niggas play? What does that benefit me? Because the tickets are cheaper? What, it's a cheap date? There's just no point. The chicks who want to get sexy on the court, let's get some modified outfits, some modified jerseys and shorts for the women that want to be sexy while dribbling basketballs and shooting threes and doing layups. All right, this is 12 minutes, so I'm not going to watch that. Cardi B says God told her to give Stephon Diggs a chance.
Sometimes, I don't know, like, I just feel like God would tell me to give him a chance, which is so weird. But, like, y'all be like, oh, God, girl, you're being dramatic. But it's so weird. There was times that I used to be, like, depressed and I was, like, sad and, like, my mind just kept going in circles and circles and circles. And for some reason, when I had those weird episodes, that's when a motherfucker would like hit me up or text me out of the mood, checking on me and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what?
Checking on her. See, that's what niggas do. Like, smart niggas will hit you up just to check on you, know? Don't ask you for no pussy. Don't say, let me get a booty flick when you trying to link. Just some quick shit. Because what it does, it lowers a woman's trust. It actually lowers her walls. Oh, just checking on you, just seeing what's good with you. Damn, this nigga ain't trying to hit me up. The fuck? Oh, he's different. Stephon Diggs played the game correctly, ended up fucking with her.
Maybe I should just give it a chance. You know what I'm saying? And before I popped out, before I even give any clue who I was talking to or anything, I built a friendship. I built a friendship. I got to know the person. They get to know me. And we still getting to know each other, but most importantly, I feel very young. I feel very refreshed. For a very long time, I felt like I was a 45-year-old just that didn't know nothing. And I think that people just don't understand because I don't really I be putting my business out there, but I don't think that people understand like just things that I like literally like went through. Because everybody just be like, oh, you left somebody because they.
That's all I kept thinking about this whole time. I just kept thinking about, is she farted in front of the dude yet? Because we know she likes to fart. That's really what kept crossing my mind the whole time. Don't make me pull up all the Cardi B fart videos, because I will. Hold on. All right, so I feel like videos like this are bad luck. Let's see how long it is. I've never had a Latina fart in front of me on purpose. So I can't really, you gotta say that in bits next time too. Let me see something. There's a new Pop the Balloon tonight as well, guys, so tap in.
When did your album come out?
June 37th.
I don't know, same day type you know what I'm saying?
June 37th, be ready.
Hey GQ, it's Mariah the Scientist and
Spider.
And we're gonna take the GQ couples quiz. What's the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning?
Mirror.
Mirror?
For sure.
There are things to be done in the mirror, so I'm gonna get it like a 0.5. What is?
Yeah, you do look kind of grimy. Kind of look like a Zulu and designer.
There are things to be done in the mirror, so I'm gonna get it like a 0.5. What is something about me that you think people would be surprised to know?
So you smarter than you look.
Ooh, what that mean?
You know, some girls just be like
cute,
super cute, and then you just forget, like, or you don't realize, or you don't know, and you're not a cook for sure. For sure, you cooking.
I like that. Okay, 2 points for that. Can you describe my nighttime routine?
Rocks have no identity.
I knew you was
All of
gonna
their
say
last
that.
names
Mirror
are
only,
from
huh?
their
That's why I
former
be
European owners.
tweezing,
How
this
can
and
they
that.
sleep
Back
at
and forth
night,
like bed,
rolling
mirror,
on the
bed,
floor
mirror.
laughing in
Muffins and shit in the bed, and
Eating muffins in the bed, baby.
muffin crumbs in the bed for sure.
Muffin crumbs in the bed.
I've woke up with muffin crumbs to my
Stuck
back.
together.
For sure.
I'm gonna give you 2 points for this if you can answer it. What's my favorite muffin? Where is the muffin from, and what kind of muffin is it? If you get this
It's
right,
a blueberry muffin with some type of fucking breadcrumb glaze, some shit on top of it.
it's streusel.
What?
It's
Streusel? Blueberry muffin with streusel from Publix. Come on, my 2 point, man.
2.5.
2.5.
Streusel.
The half point is crazy. Streusel. Streusels.
Streusel.
I guarantee you no man know that.
Wait, does she have cake or nah? You said she do? Or is it angle booty? There's a difference. Let's understand the difference between the two. There's angle booty and actual real ass. Let's analyze. Thank you. No, that's angle booty. Yeah, she don't got cake. Yeah, Young Thug definitely cheating for sure. Yeah, he's cheating, 100%. All right, let's get back to the shit. Yeah, it already came out that he was already fucking with some bitches as soon as he got out. You don't gotta ask, you're getting cheated on. It's just that simple. Hold on, let me get this. I mean, yeah, she's attractive, but if you think Young Thug don't got side bitches, you're crazy. Bro, I don't know why them shits keep getting blurry every time. Like, no matter if I clean them, they get back grimy or some shit.
Streusel. Streusels.
Streusel.
I guarantee you no man know that.
What's my hidden talent? Type shit.
Type shit. You can rap. She harder than a lot of guys. She hard. She got like 3 or 4 songs where she like she a rap. It's crazy.
I'm gonna give you a point for that. What was the best gift you ever gave me? The best gift that I
Man,
did.
fuck this shit. Back to bookmarks. Here's a clip of it instead.
When did your album come out?
June 37th.
I don't know, same day type shit. You know what I'm saying?
June 37th.
It's not a prescription. These are blue light filters. I have 20/20 vision. Draft, shout out for the prime. I meant blurry as far as like, no matter if I clean them, there's marks. My vision is perfect.
Dangerous biological pathogen into the United States. And this pathogen is considered a serious threat to our food supply and thus our national security. Fox's David Spunt is here with all the details. David, this is terrifying.
All right, so basically, I'm not reading that.
Laura, it really is quite an interesting story. According to the Justice Department, one of them worked at a laboratory connected to the University of Michigan. The FBI arrested 33-year-old Yuqing Zhan for allegedly smuggling in a fungus called Fusarium graminearum, which could be used as an agroterrorism weapon. The gases from the fungus could cause liver damage, vomiting, and reproductive defects in humans and livestock. DOJ officials say Zhan has direct ties to the Chinese Communist Party, and she works at the University of Michigan, and her boyfriend is connected to a university back in China. FBI Director Kash Patel, in an exclusive statement to Fox Digital, says this case is a sobering reminder that the Chinese Communist Party continues to deploy operatives and researchers to infiltrate our institutions and target our food supply, an act that could cripple our economy and endanger American lives. Smuggling a known agroterrorism agent into the U.S. is not just a violation of law, it's a direct threat to national security. I commend the FBI Detroit Division and our partners at CPB for stopping this biological threat before it could do real damage. Now, senior DOJ leaders, Laura, are debating whether to bring back the so-called China Initiative, a controversial program during the Bill Barr Justice Department that aimed to stop Chinese espionage that began in American universities. The DOJ under Merrick Garland got rid of the name after groups came forward and complained it was insensitive, but I'm told the current Attorney General Pam Bondi and her team want to focus on China, though it's unclear if they'll bring the China Initiative name back. Laura?
They just got to, America, we just got to stop letting foreigners just come in here. You know what I mean? Like, gotta just start screening shit crazy. Tim Horton, shout out for the year on the platform, because it's just too easy to get into America, it seems.
For real.
Motherfuckers come over here, open up a quick chop suey spot. Boom, you never know what's going on. All the rogs in the hood going and getting plates, bragging about it on YouTube. This guy explains how much a beef, I don't know, he explains how much beef a 1/2 cow gets you. Disgusting.
What am I going to be getting in a half a beef? Well, this one that you see here on the table, I just got breaking down. Let's go through this entire spread. So first up here on the table, we got our beef back ribs. Those are going to be
Beef is definitely like a communist meat, for sure. 100% it's a communist meat. I mean, not a communist meat, a colonizing meat. Colonizer meat, excuse me.
coming off the ribeye, an excellent piece. We've got our beef dino ribs right there. We've got our chuck eye steaks. We've got our Denver steaks here.
Nah, bro, they was bringing these cows and shit over there. There was really no cows and everything in Africa, which is why red meat is bad for blacks, because it's not a part of our hereditary build. Do your research. Red meat fucks blacks up. It clogs our arteries, raises our blood pressure, everything. Do your fucking research. I've done mine. Red meat is not good for black people. It's not hereditary to our make. Zax and the muchachos and shit, they could eat giant steaks and live to their 100. Blacks, you eat red meat for your entire life. You'd be one of them slow old niggas with gout and everything. Matter of fact, you might get gout when you're 30. I know niggas call gout at 30.
Here with some beautiful marbling. We've got our chuck roasts. We've got the inside and the outside skirt steak, a beautiful whole packer brisket.
You said go to... It's a staple in their diet. I mean, look at them though. But I'm saying it's a fucking colonist meat. That shit was brought over here. We wasn't sitting around. We were not eating beef in those times. Red meat is a moderation colonist meat.
Dogs in the chat afraid of the truth even if it's for their benefit.
Zulus were hunting and shit. They didn't farm. Yeah, they wasn't fucking with no damn cows. There wasn't no wild cows in Africa just roaming around. They was just chucking fucking spears at them and Zulu slingshots.
We've got some ranchera meat here. We've got some fajita meat out of the top round. We've got the eye round, 4 rump roasts out of the bottom. We've got some beautiful filet mignon right there. We've got the flank steak. We've got our sirloin steaks. We've got our New York strips. We've got all of our beautiful ribeyes right there on the table. We've got some flat irons. We've got the tri-tip. We got the picanha in the back. We've got some sirloin petite steaks that we can leave into sirloin tip roasts. We've got our arm roast there. And then beautiful little stack of short ribs right there on the table. Over here, we've got our beautiful kidney fat. We can grind this down. You guys can render it, make some beautiful cooking tallow. We've got our marrow bones here. We can chop them up for your dogs or for some soup stock. We've got our beautiful ground beef. It's gonna be approximately around 100 pounds. And that is everything that you're gonna be getting in half a beef.
Yeah, like I said, man, red meat is a colonist meat. It's not good for blacks. Just do your research. I've done mine. I remember when I used to work at this supplement store. Every black that came in there complaining about energy problems, how come they can't lose weight. This is what made me look it up. High blood pressure, everything. Gout, man, what could I do for this, that? Man, y'all got something for me, man? I can lose this gut, man. All that type of shit, right? I said, can I just make an educated guess? Man, go ahead, man. I just need something to help me out. If it's a female, well, you got anything I can really just lose weight? Like, I don't know what's going on. Every black person that I asked, does your diet consume of red meat? What the fuck do you think they all told me? I'm like, so do you eat red meat? Do you eat a lot of red meat? Hell yeah, man, I love my steak. Gotta have my red meat, rib. Oh, I'm not joking, all right? I know it may sound like I'm joking, but I'm not. Man, yeah, man, hell yeah, I fuck with the red meat. Yeah, you know, of course, I love red meat, like blah, blah, blah. After I got so many of those answers, I started to do my research. And when you do the research, red meat is not hereditary to Africans. And you're a descendant of Africans. Of course, we're mutts, right? Of course, black Americans were mutts. You know, of course, some of your great-great-great-grandfathers and great-great-grandmothers were white, whatever the fuck. But hereditary, that's why a lot of us be lactose too. Red meat doesn't agree with our systems. It clogs our arteries. It slows us down. It makes us have big swollen guts. You ever see those old black women with the elbows sunken in? You're eating red meat. You're eating really fatty meats. Black people, the way our bodies are designed, since everything's a geography placement, right? The way black people, the way our bodies are designed, we operate better with the cleaner meats because it's not, that red meat shit is not hereditary to us. You said for decades, African diets revolved around vegetables, fruits, whole grains, beans, nuts, fish, and poultry. My point exactly. I'm saying just do your research. I'm not trying to be funny here. red meat is bad for black people. I don't care how good you think it is, all that type of shit. That's why your shit stink more. If you're black, that's why your shit stink more when you're eating red meat. That's why you're farting when you're eating red meat. You know how long it takes for the body to digest red meat? And it's even worse when you're black. Also, it spikes your blood pressure. If you're a black man, red meat spikes your motherfucking blood pressure too, by the way. A lot of sodium spikes your blood pressure by default because it's hereditary. So when you're doing things that your body doesn't agree with, that's why you're gonna fuck around and have these issues. And remember, also, anything you do when you're younger is gonna come back and bite you in the ass. You ever grew up with a nigga that you went to high school with? The motherfucker was a drinker, a smoker. Everything seemed to be fine. Nigga was still one of those backflipping blacks, dunking basketball, shooting threes, crossing niggas over. And then all of a sudden you see him 5-6 years down the line, these niggas are shells of themselves. Cause that shit crept right back around and got your ass. See, when you're a fucking teenager and you're a little bit younger, yeah, your body got some resources to, to pull here, pull there, let you have a little bit of fun. But what's gonna happen is that shit is gonna spin the block on you. If you're black. Bro, if you're a Caucasian guy, you could probably do lines until you're 90. Smoke cigarettes, all that, bro, all the colonist shit is very bad for blacks. Tobacco, everything fucks us way more than it fucks everybody else. Just do your research. I'm not even no pro-black or anything like that. You guys know that. I'm just letting you know like how our bodies work because it's just not hereditary to who the fuck we are. Did you miss it? No, it's still coming up. All you blacks that smoke cigarettes, bad for you. That's a westernized colonization bullshit. Red meat, colonization bullshit. A bunch of sugar, colonization bullshit. Which is why blacks have type 2. We could catch type 2 off eating a fucking pack of Chips Ahoy cookies. Everybody else can indulge in this shit. That shit ain't good for us. A bunch of sodium, a bunch of salt, red meats, all that Kool-Aid and shit niggas love. That's why you catch type 2 easily. The perfect diet for blacks, low sodium, low or little to no sugar at all, no red meat, vegetables, just like somebody said. Bro, Red Bull, nigga, that's my sugar for the whole day. How many grams of sugar is in this bitch? I don't just eat cookies and ding dongs and shit. So the sugar that's in here, right? 38 grams. Bro, if I'm not eating sugar for the rest of the day, I'm solid. And I work out and I'm active. I'm not one of these fat niggas just walking around. I burn that off. That's nothing for me. And look, and I got I'm drinking like 3-4 waters a stream. And that's the water that's not even on stream. We also aren't supposed to eat lots of dairy. Exactly. All you black niggas in here that love ice cream and milks and shit like that, that love those big ass bowls of ghetto cereal with that vitamin D milk, wondering why you're just shooting green gases out of your ass. The milk's not good for you either. You're lactose. You're black. And if you're one of those blacks that aren't lactose, you're lucky, but it might creep up on you if you keep fucking it up. Bro, you haven't noticed that most blacks are lactose intolerant? I'm not saying all, but most. No such thing as lactose intolerant? Okay. If I drink a glass of vitamin D milk right now, I'm farting the entire stream. Not because I want to or have to, but because the milk made me do it. My body just doesn't agree with it. So many blacks I've talked to that are lactose as fuck. Tons of blacks I know that are lactose as fuck. Solemnity found out that Sydney Sweeney is selling her bathwater and he just couldn't hold back.
Sydney Sweeney is selling 5,000 bars that contain drops of her own bathwater. And I remember it was a thought back in the day selling bathwater. Bro, do y'all know these bitches be dirty as hell? shit like this. Sydney Sweeney is selling 5.
It is true. How sexy a woman looks doesn't mean that she's necessarily clean. You can sniff a sexy bitch's asshole and it'll still stink. Like I said, it flipped my mind one time when I just allowed a bitch to drop ass on my face. I was like, fuck? This bitch really just would have never even guessed. Just because a chick looks good don't mean she gonna smell fresh and clean. How was your ass file right after a shower? Like your actual asshole. Getting scrapped up by the cameraman is crazy work.
Bitch! 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 Alright. Bitch! Bitch! Cause I'm down, bitch! Bitch, one hand, bitch! Bitch, stop playing with me, bitch! One hand, bitch! I recorded all that too! Wait. On my soul, bitch! Wait on it, bitch! Let get
One thing about gets, like if you're not black and you're trying to fight a get, you better be trained. They don't mind if their hair gets ripped out, whatever wig comes off, but your shit's coming out of your socket. Six women at once. Magic Johnson was really something else.
Sex in an elevator? Different women have different fantasies, and you wanted to make sure they reach their fantasies. Sex in an office with people next door in the boardroom? There's always a look about a woman that you can tell something's about to happen. Sex with several women at the same time? Yeah. Like I said, women have different fantasies. Some want to be with 2 or 3 at a time. One time I had 6 at one time. 6 women? 6 women.
I've never seen Magic Johnson film before. That's the first. Then he caught capital A. But then he actually beat it too. That's the crazy thing. Because he's so rich, he just, went to Area 51, gave him that alien serum. Zzz, cured. Says, doesn't that itch after 2 days my head would start to itch. So extreme transformation for this lockable shit, just gooked with dirt, oils, Crisco, weed, smoke, everything you could possibly think of.
If you ever wondered what happens when you go nearly a decade without washing your locks, you're about
Nearly a decade without washing his locks. Nigga definitely wasn't getting fucked.
to find out. That, my friend, is about 8 years worth of buildup. Yeah, that right there. And before I say anything else, don't come for me blood clot client, eh? No, don't do it. I put the accent on you and everything, and I never do that because my family will make fun of me. But for real, in all the 8 years that my client has been locked, they've only washed their hair about 10 to 15 times. Y'all do the math. And at one point, their locks were being retwisted with toothpaste. Yes, Colgate, Crest, Aquafresh, toothpaste. I don't even want to know what I was squeezing out of those locks, but I just need to make sure it was gone. My client had originally booked for a detox and a retwist, but that was before I knew that they hadn't had their last retwist in a year.
Fuck. Ah! Something about my nipple is just like, shit's just bothering me.
Every time I see deadlocks, I think spiders are inside of them.
Something inside of them.
And they also haven't washed their hair in a year. So 2 detoxes, 4 washes, and 3 hours in the bowl later, and I did the job, okay? There was a point in time where I didn't know if I was gonna be able to fulfill this service. And then I remember—
I definitely ain't got no gyno, nigga. I lift up my shirt right now, I got plump pecs. I accidentally rubbed my nail across, because I don't like, there's 2 things I don't like fucked with, my nail beds and my nipples. So it's like, if I hit my nipple the wrong way with my nail bed, and it made me just feel weird. And yeah.
Remembered who the fuck I am. What's crazy to me is this client drove all the way from Newark to get serviced by me because the stylists that they were seeing weren't offering shampoos. It's so crazy to me to think that there were stylists that were retwisting over all of that buildup, knowing damn well we not blind. I'm just really glad that they found me and that I was able to get them right. This really goes to show the amount of negligence that can be found within my field of practice.
Hell no.
Because can you really call yourself a loctician?
Wait. That was a chick with stank ass. Oh, hell no.
The amount of negligence that can be found within
Imagine our box smell.
Because can you really call yourself a loctician if you're sitting and willingly doing somebody's service knowing that it requires more maintenance than what you're providing? Did I expect what would typically be a 1.5 to 2 hour appointment to be a 4-hour one? No. Did my client expect to walk in and pay twice as much as they thought they was going to? No. But at the end of the day gonna end, and we was either gonna do it the right way or we wasn't gonna do it at all. And
when you see somebody shit like this, does it mean that like low-key this shit's thinning or?
as you can see, baby, we did it the right way. The difference was insane. And most importantly, my client felt—
This is why motherfuckers be going bald, bro. Your shit's not supposed to be being yanked from the roots like this.
Satisfied, refreshed, and renewed. So if your locks are overdue for some maintenance of whatever kind, this is your reminder to book with the best in—
Yeah, fuck locks.
Until next time.
Shit is not good for the scalp. Shay Frost stood on business after a fan tried to get with his sister, Brooklyn, while asking for a pic. But didn't he tell somebody's sister, "You look good right now, I'll fuck the shit out of you"?
I wasn't in it. No, he took top picture. They can appreciate you. Yep. At the party? Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yup. What'd he say? He was like, so with your sister? I'm like, bro, niggas stay saying, yes, bro.
You should have told me so I should have said something.
Yeah.
Also used his own sister's ass for a clickbait thumbnail.
I be knocking niggas out, going to jail, all type of shit, bro. Where's that nigga at?
Yeah, would you guys knock somebody out for trying to get at your sister? Like, isn't that kind of odd? What do you think she gonna do when you're not around? Just turn niggas down? Like, what the fuck? That big brother syndrome bullshit is kind of weird to me.
Hey, you look at my sister? Yeah.
Nigga, no, what the fuck is you on, bro? Don't ever disrespect me like that. Bro, I'm not disrespecting that ass. Cause I'll fuck your mama. On some real shit. Now, if I want to fuck your mama and take her out and change her life, does your mama have a job?
I want to see you try.
Does your mama have a job?
I want to see you try.
Does your mama have a
Got a
job?
job?
That's the problem, nigga. My mama don't got no job. Your broke ass up.
Damn, would he have said that to like a tall, swole nigga or something like that though? That nigga said it to some like suburban blacks. Yeah, he's lucky it was these types. It was 4 niggas, they could have just pieced them up quickly. If they was on that type of timing. If there was some different type of 17-year-olds, it would have been a problem. Bro, this is crazy. I don't see how people cut their cuticles. How the fuck do people do this? Like, you know, this is what they do when people get their nails done. Like, why would you even need to cut your cuticles? Like, bro, these shits, they're not even cuttable. Cutting cuticles is crazy. Yeah, fuck that. I don't like my cuticles touched, my nail beds touched, nothing. What the fuck is this? I did not do no. Hold on, let me turn this shit off. Bro, how the fuck did a sleep time get on my iPhone? I did not request that. Hold on. I never put that setting on there. The switch to eShop runs smoothly. Don't get the hype. Like, nothing to play on this motherfucker.
Just got my Switch 2 game console. If you are looking to get one, some spots will have some tomorrow.
I bet they will. I'm not going to buy it either. What I'm going to do? Buy it and let it sit in the box? There's no point even hooking it up. What the fuck are all these people saying? Niggas be cheap as fuck on this shit. Yeah, bro. Nigga said people are broke to buy a Switch 2. There's nothing to play on it, bro. I would have been on the first thing smoking to get a Switch 2 if Smash was coming out with it or something fire was being playable, but Mario Kart is just not worth it. Did I see the Marvel game? I seen that shit. It looks trash. I don't like it. Motherfucker made a salad with sea roaches. Shrimp don't even look fire either. That shit does not look good to me. Just put chicken on it instead. So basically, the California track athlete breaks down in tears after her California State 400 meter gold medal was taken from her after she celebrated too much. Sierra Adams was seen spraying her feet with the fire extinguisher after finishing in first place. The 16-year-old was devastated. So blacks and showboating. Bro, sports have been telling you they don't like it when niggas do that. Remember what they did in football? Where you couldn't do all those crazy celebrations when you made a touchdown? Bro, they've been letting niggas know.
I worked so hard for that title.
The greatest moment of 16-year-old Clara Adams' young career taken away from her because of a celebration. After winning the 400-meter event at the CIF State Championships with a time of 53.24 seconds,
send me that video
her dream
again.
of winning a state title went up in flames.
Reply
after
to it on
celebrating
Discord.
using a fire extinguisher.
When she blew the fire extinguisher, the points were gone. That was our moment of celebration. And the CIF officials made that about them. The crowd went crazy. They loved it. The booth, CIF booth went crazy. They loved it. But those few guys in those jackets, they took offense to it, didn't like it, and they made a decision based on emotions.
The North Salinas High sophomore grabbed a fire extinguisher from her father and coach and extinguished
she was
off
doing
her
too much.
spikes.
Grabbed a fire extinguisher? No wonder they took that shit away. I thought she made like a fire extinguisher reference. I didn't think she like literally grabbed one and started spraying her feet. No wonder they took that shit away. Every time a black person complains, I'm gonna play this video. Hold on real quick.
The CIF deemed her celebration unsportsmanlike, stripping her of her title. It's a celebration made famous by American sprint icon Maurice Green, who enjoyed her paying homage to him and thinks she should get her state title back.
When I heard, like, because it happened and then people just started calling me, oh, this girl who just won the 400 redid your celebration. And I was like, huh, what? If it was away from everyone and not really interfering with anybody, I would say reinstate her.
One clear infraction was Clara's father hopping the railing onto the track after the race, but says he only did that because of how CIF officials were treating his daughter.
Oh, y'all. A lot of people been hitting me up like, haha, why you ain't made a statement? Why you ain't said much about what's going on in the world? At the end of the day, we tired of singing, we tired of marching, we tired of praying, and we tired of holding hands. We are in pain. Or how I go on your Instagram and tell your people to calm down. My people are in pain. Them buildings are burning down because that's the only way we know how to express ourselves. We feel like we ain't been heard. It's been too long. If a lion is hungry, he gonna find a way to eat and you can't tell him to calm down. We are hungry for change.
Niggas aren't hungry for anything but sliding an EBT card. Motherfuckers ain't hungry for no motherfucking change. Fuck out of here. This has to be the most bullshit statement I ever seen somebody say. V-Comp, shut up for the 23 months.
We hungry for change. We can't go tell George Floyd people it's gonna be okay. We don't know that. We're not in their shoes. We don't know if it's gonna be okay. We ain't going through what they going through. We are in pain. We are hurt. We are hungry for change. We hurting. We hurting. We trying to express ourselves. Somebody got to start to change before we can change. We hurting. This pain we feeling inside, that's why it's happening the way it's happening. That's why we burning down buildings. Because this the only way we feel like we can express ourselves. This the only way we feel like y'all gonna listen to us. We want to be heard. We want change. We done did the singing, we done did the flower bringing, we done did the crying, holding hands, marching. Now what? Now what? Comedian or not, now what? Tell me now what? Tell me now what? What's the next move? What's next for us? Tell me. I need to know. We are hungry for change.
I know this nigga gotta feel so stupid saying something like this. And niggas just never got better. Bro, since 2020, blacks, we should have been the new Asians. We should have barbecue spots on every corner, convenience stores, all types of shit. Businesses, coffee shops. Yo, niggas only got worse. That's what I'm saying. Donut shop. Where's the black donut shops at? When's the last time you went to a donut shop and a black person owned it? Oh, you know why? Because the money's not fast enough. No, niggas want that quick bag. A donut shop, man. Flipping donuts, these niggas tripping, bro. Nigga talking about open up a donut shop, nigga. Money come way too slow for me on that, gang. I ain't fucking no motherfucking donut shop, nigga. Big body, big Excalibur. Shout out for the 31 months.
Low T3 ball, low T3 ball, low T3 ball.
Black owned donut shops charge $12 per donut and they're loaded with sugary toppings. Yo, if that's true, it would be true. I don't need all these extra crazy toppings on a donut. Let's keep it simple. Let me get a glazed circle, glazed twist. I don't need all this crazy shit. Motherfuckers put oxtail on a donut. Mac and yam donut. It's like, how do you rawgify a pizza? When I seen that niggas were rawgifying pizzas, I'm like, come on, bruh. Shrimp on pizza, oxtail on pizza, barbecue ribs on pizza, soul food stuffed crust pizza. Like, come on, bruh. Gumbo pizza. It says, when you mistakenly get married to your nonchalant and emotionally unavailable. Oh, never mind. That wasn't for y'all. All right. Making a crust with mozzarella sticks. Yeah, I did. I did see that. I did see a chicken and waffles pizza. I did. All right, so here's all the news you guys were talking about. So DDG has filed an emergency motion to stop Halle Bailey from taking their infant son, Halo, out of the county, claiming that she possesses imminent emotional and psychological risk to the child. He also wants sole and legal and physical custody of Halo. That's never going to happen, by the way. I respect DDG for trying to go this route, but come on, the courts, no matter how much bag you got, the courts are always going to be in the favor of the female. And on top of that, she has Rock Nation lawyers. So it's like, this is a game that, I mean, I don't believe no guy that wants to be around, especially their son, wants to be around, should be taken away from their kid or have visitation or things like that, visitation or limited visitation rules and locked into place. But yeah, this, come on, bro. You already know how this is going to turn out. Regardless of what he's showing, unfortunately, the courts are always in favor of chicks. And on top of that, it's not like she's somebody who does drugs. Some text messages are not going to be enough to help him win full custody in court. If anything, he'll win 50-50, which is cool. If anything, he'll win 50-50, but he's not going to get full custody. It's rare that, you know what a woman has to do for you to get full custody? You know what type of fuck up a woman has to be for a man to get full custody? Bro, this chick got to be fucking Felicia on Friday. 100%. She got to be a dope head out here selling pussy. Yeah, exactly. A fucking jailbird, all types of shit. But come on, bro. No judge is going to award Halle. No judge is going to overlook who Halle Bailey is and award DDG full custody. As much as I respect him for trying to go this route, it ain't gonna happen. You say you saw a woman paying child support, you wonder what the fuck she did? She made more money than the guy. Simple as that. Here's more on it. So messages between DDG and Halle Bailey have been revealed, showing Halle was threatening suicide and acting crazy as a way to control DDG. This is proof, blah, blah, blah. You leave me hanging as a mother. You don't step up when I need you to. I'm begging you. I just found out you slept with Lala in Mexico. Hold on, DDG fucked Lala Anthony? Or are we talking about a different Lala? You said the streamer? Who's that? I need links. Yeah, because I only know one Lala. Oh, this chick. Let me see.
These accusations
Wasn't she doing like a sleepover stream with Jay Cinco? I think I've seen that shit somewhere.
in general is stemming from a group trip that our whole friend group went on, right? Our whole friend group went on this trip, and everyone on this trip can confirm there was nothing weird going on. I wasn't even staying near them. It was for someone's birthday. Let's start there. There was never anything sneaky going on. Like, me and Daryl's relationship has always been strictly started off as business. Obviously, if you know, you know. Like, he put me onto YouTube, started off there, grew into a friendship, has always remained platonic. So it's very unfortunate. Like, I know people already have this narrative because it's just hard to believe that a guy and a girl can be friends. Like, it's hard to believe that me and him or any other guy and girl can just strictly be platonic friends, okay? But nothing has ever gone on.
Like I said, I'm not going to be friends with a chick that's not sexy. Like, why would I be friends with an ugly chick? Let's be real. That's what women don't understand. Like, men, we're not going to have no ugly ass. Even if it is platonic, we won't even have a platonic friendship with an ugly chick. Even platonic chicks got to be somewhat fuckable. So come on, bro. But I'm not saying I think they fucked, but I'm just saying, like, a nigga's only gonna keep, even if it's platonic, he's still gonna keep around a chick that might be a friend or an associate that's fuckable. Even if we didn't bang. Let me see what this is. Click that off. Let's get back on this. So she basically sending everything in all caps. I'm going to calm myself tonight. My son will not be around for it. I hate you forever. Yo, can I have him and let her be his mom? Blah, blah, blah. He says, I can't believe you acting like this. She said, I want to die. I never want to be here again. I hate this all. I hate this life. He said, please stop taking it so extreme. You know, let's just get finished reading it, or maybe that's it. So it says DDG has filed for an emergency court order to block Halle Bailey from taking their child to Italy in the filming. Hold on, in the filing, he accuses her of repeated threats of self-harm and alarming text suggesting harm to both herself and the child, attempting to secretly get an AB while pregnant and later threatening to go through with it unless they got back together, taking his gun and leaving the house without explanation while pregnant. He claims that he found her outside holding it, secretly tracking him with multiple Apple AirTag hidden devices in his car, and a vitamin bottle. So the baby's diaper bag. So he found a vitamin bottle in the baby's diaper bag and a box later found in his home, showing up uninvited to a theater and allegedly trying to fight a woman that he was with, physically assaulting him during an argument. He claims that she hit him and caused a cut on his hand and that she accidentally injured herself during the incident that later described the abuse. It says DDG is also asking the judge to block Haley from taking her child to Italy. So we said that these are just the smaller messages that we've seen before. Pacific's run only shut up for the 27 months. Put it like this. You know, my thing is that from my experience with women, you're only going to make them this crazy by doing all this shit with other bitches. Let's be real. I can't really say what I think DDG might have been doing. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. All I'm saying is that there is definitely deeper to the story on both of their parts. Maybe they both leaving shit blacked out. Hold on real quick. Let me click on this. I got this bookmark. Don't worry about it. Thank you for that. I'll use it as context after. They clearly had a toxic relationship. This is why I always say, niggas, the best thing we could do is fuck with chicks that aren't black. Because we need some balance. Like, black love in America is ass. Like, we're going to be fighting, arguing. It's too familiar. You're basically getting with a mini version of one of your cousins or your mom. I'm telling you, the worst thing a nigga could do is fuck with a black chick. You're always going to be arguing. Yeah, she got to be like super whitewashed biracial or a different ethnicity. All the black chicks I've ever been in relationships with was super toxic physical on their end. Every last one of them. So it's not, I never tried. Oh, I tried. But every time I was in a relationship with a black chick, they was putting their hands on me, uppercutting me, right hooking me, kicking me in my back, fucking up my rooms, all types of shit. Cussing me out, bitch ass nigga, fuck you. Like, bro, every last relationship I've had with a black woman has been toxic. Every last one. Not saying I haven't had toxic relationships with chicks that weren't black, but at least it's a little bit sexier and unfamiliar if they're not black. But if they're black, it's too familiar. Like I've dealt with ghetto cousins and dealt with ghetto bitches in the neighborhood and shit like that. I don't want to repeat this same syndrome in a motherfucking relationship. If I'm DDG, I'm never fucking with black chicks again. I'm doing biracials and other ethnicities only. You keep fucking with these gets or chicks that the get could come out, because let's be real, a black woman is tricky too, because she might be that Halle Bailey type shit, right? And then what happens is when they get angry, they morph into a get. Some of you niggas know what I'm talking about. You ever been with like a Poindexter black chick, and then when she gets angry, she transforms and morphs into a get? That shit always comes out. You see your girlfriend's black, but she's adopted. Yeah, that's different, I guess. She might talk like, yeah, so, I just want to know, like, if you were serious about what you said, get her mad. Get will literally, she'll morph into a get, morph into a gargoyle get. These problems DDG having, bro, if this chick was white, he wouldn't have been having these. If she was Hispanic, Asian, he wouldn't be having these fucking problems. Why? Because she's going to sit there and be like, babe, are you done streaming? Like, babe, how many hours are you going to stream? You know what? It's fine. Do your work. And don't get the Latinas that are black influenced. Don't get the white chicks that are black influenced. Don't get any chick that's a different ethnicity but black influence. That's even worse. You got to get you an authentic version of that ethnicity. What's this shit? All right. I'll get to that. I'm in the middle of this. This is going to be a very difficult battle for DDG because he's fighting he's going to be fighting an org, like a very powerful one on top of that. Like I said, I respect him for trying to fight for his son for sure. But it's going to be difficult. Like, yeah, he's got his lawyers, Aiden hooked him up, so on and so forth. But come on, versus Rock Nation, a woman is connected to Rock Nation. Here's what I think is going to happen next. So since DDG did all of this, here's what I think is going to happen next. And I hope that there's no video footage, but she claimed that she had video footage. So what's going to happen next is she's going to release that ring footage of whatever physical altercation happened. And that's what I think is going to happen next. She says she had video. And I called this before when I first seen this shit. I'm like, all right, she put this out there. She breadcrumbed it. Boom. To see if he was going to bite, see what he was going to do. Boom, he did this. So she was using the video footage as the final blow. Do I think she'll be blackballed? Fuck no. The fuck? She's on Rock Nation. Come on now. Bro, the courts are always going to be in favor of the men because men were supposed to run from the situation. As fucked up as it sounds, like unfortunately, you have to allow a bitch to uppercut you. You have to allow a woman to chase you with a knife. You have to allow a woman to physically abuse you, and you can't do anything about it. Just literally, you can't do shit about it, unfortunately. Like, you gotta run. As a man, that's all we can do is run. No matter what happens, as soon as this woman does something to us physically, and we act back physically, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You gotta, like, as a dude, you gotta just get out of toxic situations, because now this is a whole fuck up. We'll see what type of ammo she has next. I'm pretty sure that's not the only card in her deck, for sure. I'm pretty sure she has a whole deck of cards. She knew he was gonna come with this shit. She says she has ring footage. If that ring footage comes out and it shows DDG doing anything physical, it's gonna be a dub. I mean, he might still be able to stream and do some videos and shit like that. But as far as anything extracurricular on the main frame, on the main stage, that shit is over. So hopefully there's really no video footage out there. Oh, this nigga tripping. Must think I'm a crackhead or something. I'm trying to sell some shoes. This nigga offering me, he said, $320 for 4, nigga. I keep them in my closet. I'm not one of these niggas desperate for a bag. What the fuck? Never that. I just want them out of my possession to have room. I don't need to sell no motherfucking shoes. I just don't like looking at them. So basically I'm flipping a pair of the pine green ones that I never wore, because every time I tried them on, it just looked like some raw schoolyard shit. So I was like, nah, I can't fuck with those. When the fuck did the pine ones come out? What year did they drop? Like 2022? I don't know if it's 2022, I'm gonna guess 2022, maybe 2020. Yeah, 2022. Bro, I kept putting those shits on in the mirror, and it just looked like just a black schoolyard kick. I'm like, nah, I can't rock these. Fuck that shit. Never laced them up or anything. Was cool off of them, dead stock. What else was I selling? The gold, black and gold Carmelo ones. Wore them like once, never fucked with them again. Bought the green glow 3s, wore them once, never fucked with them again. This nigga said, for black ones, gold ones, and green glow 3s, would you do 200? Nigga, what the fuck? I look like selling 4 pairs of shoes for 320. What is that gonna do for me? I'd have to be a fiend. Yeah, like, that's why I don't buy, that's why I'm not really buying kicks like that no more, unless it's some Asics, some Travis Scott, Lowe's, or like, you know, some shit like that. I really don't be copping it no more, because there's so many pairs of shoes I have that I literally hate looking at. Like all them corny ass Jordans and shit like that. I'm like, I just can't just be a nigga just wearing J's. Like, unless I'm in the gym just fucking them up. Like, I wear some low top 11s in the gym just to fuck them up. I don't have no sentimental value towards J's. No more ever again. So it says, DDG says that he never hit Halle Bailey like she claims. He says that she launched herself from the back seat and hit her head on the steering wheel while trying to punch him. Like I said, it's he said, she said. We'll see what happens. That shit sounds like a fucking an anime episode. Do I think Jay's are Rog shoes? Nah, because everybody wears them, but I just think they're just played. They're just too bulky. They don't go with outfits or anything like that. To me, if you just wear a pair of J's with an outfit, it just means low-key you just can't dress. Like, your imagination sucks. T-Man X, shout out for the 20 months. Your imagination is ass if you just throw on J's with everything.
WSG. Stream looking fresh as ever. Happy to see it. I got curious. Asides whey, what other protein would you recommend? Like I said a few days ago, casein is very hard to stomach without it as a protein shake, e.g.
Shit, whatever try a isolate. So Aiden Ross hopped on stream with Convy and revealed that he basically connected DDG with his lawyers, which is why all of these statements are currently being released.
Crazy, bro. It really is disgusting.
There's more right here. DDG wait, let me see.
But I'm glad that he got connected to my lawyers.
Yeah, it makes sense why all this is coming out. Damn.
Let me see real quick. DDG submitted these messages to court as evidence threatening suicide. Oh yeah, this is like the classic, right? I'm sure we've all had a girlfriend where they're like, if you leave me, I'm gonna kill myself. Crazy, bro. It really is disgusting.
There's more right here. DDG some. Wait, let me see.
But I'm glad that he got connected to my lawyers.
Yeah, it makes sense why all this is coming out. Damn.
Let me see real quick. DDG.
Uncensored text. Keep hitting me. Stupid bitch. Keep hitting me. Or stupid bitch. Keep hitting me. Cheating ass. Keep hitting me. Dirty dick. Oh, that's why she went crazy. She kept catching the nigga fucking side bitches. Call him dirty dick and all that. So dirty dick would imply that maybe she might have caught an STD from him. Why else would she call him that? She might have caught the clap from him. Yup, keep hitting me. Bitch, you keep hitting me. Yeah, you got fucked. Get out of my car. You got fucked before. Keep hitting me. Blah, blah, blah. I never got fucked. Yeah, you did. Keep hitting me. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, not even by you. So I guess he stopped fucking her too. Not even by you. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Stupid ass. Yeah, I bet you calm down. Blah, blah, blah. Get the fuck out of my car. Bet you calm down now. Bro, this shit gonna get real messy. All the rest of DDG's future kids better be biracial. Can't take these type of risks. And they gotta be about like chicks that like, what the fuck is this shit? All right, somebody sent me. She had to get out, yeah.
Tanya made a statement providing context and images that BG sent to the court showing that Halle Bailey used to track every single movie he made.
Air tags?
Air tags?
Sure. Yo, that dick must have been good.
That nigga really said that dick must have been good.
Holy shit.
They have a baby together, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, but plus.
Yeah, dude.
Bitch. Air tags is
Wow,
crazy,
she
bro.
made a statement. I'm the mother of Daryl. Call a witness. I reside in Los Angeles. I am closely involved. Place in his car.
I already made this reference. When I first heard about it, earlier last month, I already made this joke. Yeah, the nigga got mad because I wouldn't sell him all 4 pairs for $320 and was like, I'll hold off. Holla, nigga. Give a fuck about your puny ass paper. So that's him showing his, he's showing that he was stabbed. One of the documents, DDG revealed that to the court that it shows that Halle Bailey stabbed DDG in the hand. DDG was the victim all along. That's academics saying that. So, of course, it's going to be biased because they be talking on FaceTime. And, yeah, that's the end of that. We'll see what the fuck happens. Like I said, definitely got to out parade for the fact that DDG is trying to do whatever he can to make sure that he stays in his son's life. You know, they were in a relationship, so the kid is actually not an anthropoid. So I will give him that, but it's going to be a difficult battle. You're fighting a chick that is connected to Rock Nation, bro, and she says she got ring footage. So we'll see what happens. Good luck. Let me see. All right, so here's some other. What is this? I don't really give a fuck about that. So back to the Zulu shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, dating culture in America for the most part is fucked up because women have incentive to serve the div papers instead of keeping the family together. As soon as I realized that, I had to marry someone out of country.
Yeah. Like I said before, all chicks basically use kids as a weapon. That's it. It really just be leverage. Oh, this is old footage of her telling DDG to get off stream.
Yeah, about to go somewhere far. I don't know. She said if she walk over here, you still on stream. She finna walk over here. She said she told you to get off. You said what? She told you to get off. She said she finna walk over. She's like, you better be on stream. I just told her to get off. She said she coming. Don't tell. I ain't trying to get no whooping, bro. Yeah. Damn.
This is the look every black man makes when he's dating a black woman and the relationship turns toxic. I know it all too well. Yeah, the nigga's not joking right here. Yeah. Getting flashbacks myself for sure.
She coming. She coming. What am I supposed to do? I think he off. You want me to get up?
I mean, you're still on. We gotta go get some food.
Okay. I'm about to get up. She got a knife in her hand. She got a knife in her hand. Put it down. I gotta go, y'all, before I get.
I wonder if they was trolling with the knife part.
I love y'all, man.
Ain't no way she came in there with a knife talking about let's get food. All right. That one I'm not buying. All right, so remember what I said? Just happened to see this on Twitter, unfortunately. Which is why you gotta also thank colonization, because we'd still be busting open soda bottles with our teeth. This right here proves that human beings were kind of created to be a species that worships and nerfed. Because what in somebody's right mind in current day in 2025, what would possess a person to think that you need to open up a beverage bottle with your teeth? Of course they didn't. They did the same shit with the Coca-Cola. Like, you would just think your brain would naturally be like, use your hands to fuck with it, not RE5 bite it open. This motherfucker got a knife. Basically literal cavemen. See, this right here, that's probably all they really needed to bring was pastries, pies, sugary drinks and wine when they came over here on those boats. Or you know how it must have felt when these Africans tasted an ice cold Sprite? You know how it feels like, you know how it feels when you haven't had a Sprite for a long time and it's just a hot day, that motherfucker cracks open. So imagine these Africans in this hot, dense environment and they crack open an ice cold, crispy Sprite. To them, they're basically drinking, they're literally drinking a soul soda. It just hits their soul, just Look at this dude when he got it open. Already wasted a lot of the soda. This motherfucker hacked it like a goddamn like he was hacking bamboo. Look at all the wrinkles that pop on his forehead. Dude can't believe it. But she just closed her eyes. Couldn't believe it. Like, look, she want another sip. Couldn't believe the taste. It must have been real easy for these niggas to come over there and conquer. All they had to do was bring treats. They didn't even need muskets. Just start frisbeeing niggas apple pies. Hold on a sec. I wonder how the fuck they would eat this protein bar. Probably just eat the wrapper and the bar. It sure was a downfall. Because when you go to Costco, fucking Sam's Club, Walmart, anything, when you see niggas' baskets, what do they look like? Bro, niggas' baskets look like a rainbow. Nothing but the most vibrant colors, frozen foods, juices, snacks. Big ass thick packs of thick, blubbery pig bacon. Extra thick pork pig bacon. Said last night, DDG said he had a big day coming today. He filed custody of his son, blah, 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 blah.
A very, very big day tomorrow. Which I would not be speaking on whatsoever. So I'm going to be live streaming like nothing is going on. So mods, get ready, because I will be live tomorrow as well. Get ready to ban niggas, time niggas out, and all types of shit. All right? But I will be live streaming tomorrow, the day after that. Y'all know I have.
All right, so it says Asmongo was shocked after making nearly 40K from his first 2 kick streams. $39 bands and 2 kick streams. The reason why this is possible, the reason why it's possible is because he gets so many fucking viewers. So somebody like Asmon is going to eat nasty off the kick program. This number, a regular motherfucker never see. Like me, I'll never see no shit like this. Like, it just ain't gonna pop. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said realistically, just wait. Realistically, like, I just want to see what I get for an 8-hour stream. Like, Asmon averages 32,000 on Twitch. On a good day, he might get 45K. If it's something incredible, he'll get an average of 50K. Like, he averages like 45,000 viewers live. So if you have 45K on Twitch, and then you got another, like, I don't know, maybe 20 to like, and then maybe a 12.5K average on kick when niggas fall off. Yeah, you're gonna get that money. So yeah, things like this only happen to the top 0.1 percenters. Asmon is a top 0.1 percenter. This will not happen to somebody that averages, if you average in the hundreds, you'll never get this amount. If you average in the low thousands like me, you'll never get this amount. You say he like 9, 10K average on kick, that's a fuckload. So if we do that math, let me do the math. So let's just say if he did a stream and he averaged like 9 to 10K, what should we do it off, the 9 or the 10K? Which number do you choose? You want me to do 9 or 10? Let's do 10. All right, 10K. So let's do... All right, there's that. Let me see. How many hours did Asmin stream today? Because his first stream, he had like 30,000 niggas in there. I'm not going to break down all the math for you brick by brick, but I'll just give you a ballpark. Does anybody know how many hours he streamed today? Let's just say 8. Fuck it. I'll do approximate. Times that by 8. Yeah, he can make 40K. Based off the math that I know. Tectone responded. Let me see. Well, Tectone gets way more viewers than me. Bro, Tectone be having like 6 bands on Twitch. So if he has 6 bands on Twitch, he might bring over he might have 3,000 people on Kick watching him. He said my numbers was getting around 1.8 for a 4-hour stream. It's Tectone. I can't compare. I don't get 6,000 concurrent viewers, 6.5K. That doesn't happen for me. I'm talking about like for somebody, I'm a good representation if you're like a 1K streamer and you want to know. You know, I might do 1,200 a night if I'm lucky, or 1,100 if I'm lucky, or something like that. But I'm like a 1K, 1.3K streamer at best. So for me, it's like, it's different. Then on top of that, they're not gonna go over there. Like my viewership is not gonna, I'm gonna have to grow on the other platform for niggas to concurrently fuck with it. I literally only have 130 viewers on the other platform. I don't know how I had 10K viewers before. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen that shit pop up a couple of times. When I did that pizza party stream, it was like 12,000 niggas in there. But I mean, if you're not there every night, then what does it really mean? I haven't been promoting it. Yeah, I literally put the shit on I put the shit on Twitter that I was live here. Did I see that he responded to So about not grinding on Kick and trying to get a quick bag? Who responded? Cheezer or Tectone?
Tectone is a fan of you, BTW. He mentioned you in his stream recently and reminded me of you. Was talking about cancel culture and brought up how retards are always banning you from shit.
Yeah, I fuck with Tectone. I met him in 2023 TwitchCon. Thank you for the dono, by the way. Isn't it just a free bonus money if you multi-stream? Basically. Yeah, I mean, it's a no-brainer to do it. I'm not complaining about me not getting 40K. Like, I'm a realist. I'm not going and buying a lottery ticket praying to God that I win. I'm buying the lottery ticket, and if some miraculous shit happens where I fucking get 21 million, so fucking be it. But I'm not buying the lottery ticket because I think I'm gonna win. I'm just buying it and seeing what happens. I'm not on the platform thinking like, damn, I'm about to run up a crazy bad gang. Shit, Van Cleef. I gotta stop.
What's your opinion on Elden Ring Nitrin?
You said what? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. No, I don't think like that. Like me, I'm not a fast money type of guy. Like that, it just doesn't work like that for me. I played that game in the past at different parts of my life, pre-LowTierGod shit, and it didn't work out for me. I'm just, like I'm a person that believes in the slow grind. that if you continue to push something, eventually the shit will hang up. I mean, eventually the shit will pay off. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm not a fast money type of guy. It just, yeah, exactly. Longevity. Look at me, bro. I've been doing this shit for quite some time, and I've been able to accomplish a lot of things that I never would have thought that I would have been able to accomplish for myself because I just never gave up. Feel like I should be at least 5K. I mean, duh, but you know the deal. I don't really want to go off on that type of rant again. Yeah, so for people like Asmon and Tectone, I get why Tectone is getting a ban to stream. Viewer base is through the roof compared to mine. So that makes perfect sense. Asmon's viewer base is a 0.1%. He's one of the biggest streamers. Isn't he like he's like a top 5 streamer on Twitch. Of course he's gonna get 40 bans. Queso's playing it right now. Let me check out his laundromat. Let me see.
Black fence and a cat. Easy. There it is.
Oh, he's got a mascot.
Not the naughty customer in the
He's
area.
got mobile laundry.
Not already, bro.
Oh, his shit don't look any better than mine.
Wow, it's clean.
2,700. Oh, we aren't that far apart. He just got laundry delivery service. I don't. Still 550 a laundry, but me, I'm getting 11. I'm getting 11, unless that's quick. Unless that's coin wash.
He's him. Nice try, bud. Get up out of here. What you thought you was doing? Dude, look at all of the traffic. Look at this.
How many washers does he have?
This is insane.
I gotta see how many coin laundry he has.
Sketch, man. He's tough. I'm telling y'all.
Oh yeah, his shit is loaded. Oh yeah, this motherfucker shit is loaded.
I'm be real with y'all. Who left some? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, his shit's loaded.
I'm a seller. I need the extra dollar. Chat, I was here. We're about to hit $3,000. I was here. Is this really her from the missing poster?
See how his audience just enjoy what he plays? I turn on laundromat simulators, niggas putting these emojis in my shit. Knowing I legitimately enjoy the game. Knowing I love the game. Like knowing I'm just trying to get my fucking 5 days in. Behind the scenes look at the practical robots and Superman. This is a side of Superman I don't know shit about.
We have no consciousness whatsoever.
Still don't react.
Here to serve.
That's so funny. Oh, okay, it's nothing. You know, fuck MK1. Like I said, I did want to turn on the game just to see if they banned my third tag. Because remember when I hopped on my second tag, they banned that one too. So I hid my name, and I want to see if the third one is banned as well. Very curious to see if they cooked that account. Not sure why my accounts were cooked. But there is a video dropping tomorrow on it on the Plug channel, so make sure you guys are sub. Basically, just showing when it happened on stream. I did not ask AI for shit. Fuck, that's what Instagram does now. When you click on a hashtag, it AIs it. That's weird. AMC Theaters app has crashed due to ticket sales for the Fantastic Four First Steps. This has to be cap. I haven't really heard any anticipation. It's a Marvel movie. Like, people are going to go watch it, but crash? For a fucking Fantastic Four film? I'm not really sure about that. You said Regal did it? Oh, so it's true. Regal Theaters crash. When does this movie drop again? July, right? So, man, I don't look. I'm not buying pre-sale tickets for this shit. I'm gonna cop, I'm gonna go see, but I'm not gonna buy pre-sale tickets and pray to God I get a good seat. I'll go in there, gently check the app, get my seats, check out, boom, like a normal person. 100% will be seeing the film though. Infinity War, when that shit came out, bro, all the Avengers movies was through the roof. But Infinity War was the most crowded I ever seen a movie theater in my life. I told you guys during Infinity War, I was forced to sit next to some fat dude with hairy arms. You know how you like try to share an armrest and his fucking hair this hairy ass arms kept touching my forearms. Am I gonna watch Formula One? I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to go see that movie in theaters. I don't think I will. Very intense scene between two boys.
Shoot me now! Shoot me now! Yeah, you pussy! What's up? Everybody watch out! Everybody watch out!
Was it a Rog skit or? All right, so Shaq has a very realistic NBA top 10. All I care about is 1 through 3 because it's accurate. Number 1, Michael Jordan. Number 2, Kobe. Number 3, LeBron.
2, I'm going with rest in peace, LeBron. Number 3, I'm going to go with the King, LeBron James. Number 2, I'm going with rest in peace, Kobe Bean Bryant. And number 1, the greatest player of all time is Michael Jordan. Hi, I'm Shaquille O'Neal.
Perfect description. All right, so Cheezer calls out Illuminati after asking Kick for a multi-million-dollar deal. He said, you just came back to streaming and you think you deserve a $5 million or think you deserve $5 million. Some people are just starting to feel entitled. Did you guys tell me that, was this the Cheezer shit or was it did Tectone say this? Somebody was mentioning in the chat earlier. I mean, I've already said this. I literally already said this shit. How come he's not around Aiden anymore? I've already said this exact shit, but let's see what he has to say.
Conversations with them, bro.
Oh, here we go, crybaby. Here we go with the crybaby, bro. Well, you want them to just give you $5 million? You took 5 years off of streaming. You want to come back and you think you deserve $5 million? Holy shit! I don't care, bro. I love Illuminati, but holy.
All right, look, we had a lot of conversations with them.
The dude disappeared for 5 years. He's not gonna just get $1 million, multi-million dollar deal. I love Illuminati, I do, but damn, bro, some people are starting to get entitled to this world. Real shit.
Bro, they're not trying to compete. They're not trying to do nothing right now, y'all.
We don't need to. Let me see how fast this chat's moving, Demon.
If you somebody big, they're not trying to really do what they did
Man, shit was moving way faster day 1, 2, 3. This shit in mid now. What the fuck?
the past, like giving deals and nothing.
Oof. Thank God we didn't sign this dork.
Conversations with.
Yeah, man. We already talked. I've literally said the same shit Cheezer was saying. This is old, by the way. It's May 24th. Also has to do with spark up a multi, make a quick 10 bands. I don't know why he's being so stubborn. Like, he's literally just leaving money on the table because he wants upfront money. Like, he doesn't want to grind. on a brand new platform because he feels like he's too good for it. He just spark up a motherfucking multi and get your like So has too big of a fan base to not fuck with that deal. Said you can't send the kick clip today because it's what kick clip? Yeah, I don't know what, bro. So it should be multi-streaming. Twitch, YouTube, kick, boom. He'll get super chats because people love him. He'll get gifteds and all that shit on kick, ads, all that bits. And then he'll get the KCIP shit over. It's literally just a fucking no-brainer. I don't understand why he doesn't want to do it. The corny, typical shit, integrity, just do it, bro. What do you lose? Like, you're not losing out on anything. You only win. Doesn't YouTube clip for music? They do. They will kill your stream and then they'll bring it back. Remember that shit used to happen to us. I'd be listening to an album, it would just cut my stream and then it would just come back. Yeah, YouTube is very bad for streaming if you're doing anything that has to do with music. Ty Dolla $ign with a new track called All In. Well, new Ty Dolla $ign All In drops June 6th. I guess it's an album.
And I just wanna know, do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind if I spoil you, baby?
Oh, it's that fucking 2000s Jamaican beat everybody was using.
Tell me, do you mind if I show you some love? They say that I'll cost a thing. And if it did, I go all in.
Oh, it's a remix to that fucking, what's his name? Is a mighty, she's a beaut. That Wayne Wonder. It's a remix to the Wayne Wonder shit. I guess the new wave now is wearing like velvet do-rags with everything. I've been noticing niggas are doing that now. Like, want some quick swag, put on a velvet do-rag.
2014 our top 198th place type beat.
Yeah, everybody used this beat a million times. Oh, I know what song it is. No. It's from Wayne. It's a Wayne Wonder song. That's where it originally came from. But then so many people were using that beat. What's this?
Anything like this. But like, I do think that Kick is making the right decision by not paying people massive amounts of money, because this is how many streamers do you guys know that as soon as they make enough money to where they feel like they're comfortable, they just immediately basically soft retire. Like, they stop giving a fuck, they stop going live as regularly, they don't put as much effort into their content, they're lazy, right? They're fucking they get fat and lazy. And you don't want that.
We already know that. I talked about it a long time ago. That once niggas got the bag, they just coasted. Especially when you know the exact numbers niggas were getting. Like, if I was to tell you guys the numbers that niggas were getting to stream hourly on Kick, it would probably make you vomit because you got to get up and go to work tomorrow. But I'm not going to do that. I'm over that shit. I'm not gonna read. Nah, that's inaccurate, bro. The DJ dude? Nice guess, but that's incorrect. More than that. I'll just say that. And I won't play a guessing game with you. So, Caribou got arrested for simple assault and her mugshot was released. You could tell she tried to look as sexy as possible to go viral. Keyword tried. You know, the meme for Caribou is that she's coworker sexy. It's crazy that her mom is like a black woman. Isn't that crazy? Like she could easily pass for like a Rashidette. No, her mom is like an actual black woman. She probably got out instantly. So the internet is... She's trying to recreate this. I feel like all women try to look sexy on their mugshots. It's like a thing to try to go viral. Like they try to look really hot in all their mugshots. It's like it's evident at this point. Who is this chick again? Is this the one that, oh, it's WWE Liv Morgan arrested in Florida of possession of marijuana? That's not even a reason to go to jail. Because I smoked some weed. And I don't even smoke weed, but I don't think that's a reason you should fucking be hemmed up. So internet is on Duke's ass. So this woman had a tweet. She says, I'm so confused. What do y'all be seeing? So the original tweet, it got 126,000 likes, 9.8K retweets, and quotes, and 2.3K comments. And yeah, chicks are just like, they tried this shit before. First, you know, they tried to call a mid off the Complex interview, and now they're doing it again. Says this picture single-handedly carried this nigga's career. Yeah, so now chicks are, they're basically calling Duke mid now. So somebody says, we witnessing the great shift. 59K comments, 1.5K likes, 214 comments. Yeah, they on his ass. I guess he took one bad picture and all the chicks like, wait a minute, this nigga, was it the jewelry or the locks? Like, was it the baseball cap with the locks hanging out the bottom? Like, you know how black women get. Once black women don't deem you sexy and you were deemed sexy by multiple black chicks, shit might be over. As far as like them find you being some sort of sex symbol. They moving on to King 6'8". Bro, King 6'8" be pulling anything. Blacks, whites, Hispanics, Asians, Puerto Rico, they don't even matter. Men, niggas be coming up to him, glazing them. Oh, I fuck with your content, bro. Like, it. Oh, yeah, for real? Hey, that's what's up, bro. Well, shit, shout yourself out real quick, though, man. Oh, y'all, shout yourself out real quick, because I got to get out of here. I got to go work out. Like, every time niggas hop on camera, he'll, like, do the slick shit to get these niggas out of there quickly. 20-minute meal. Shout out for the 10 months. All right, so they basically confirmed Duke with the 6 anthros. So it says Duke's confirmed anthros. One chick serving a decade. At least he got sons. So I'm not gonna say their names. Pointless, is right there in your fucking face. 3 boys. I'm gonna guess 4 boys and 2 DFWs. It's a good ratio. Man, that's crazy. 6 anthros. I'll be stressed out. The good thing is, the chicks, the only thing they can really say is that he don't be kicking it, I guess, frequently, but he does pay for and take care of these anthros, which is all a man really needs to do. If I'm not married to you, it's not required for me to be around like that. As long as you're getting a bag and that little motherfucker got diapers and a Nintendo Switch or whatever the fuck, and some new shoes, you're not my wife. I'm not required to be around like that. I'm paying, you know, you get in that bag. Boom. So that's one thing they can't say, is that he doesn't help pay for shit. But 6 anthros would be stressing me the fuck out. Duke must be the coolest nigga on the planet, because if I had 6 anthros, you'd never see a smile on my face. I'd be the most monotone, serious nigga ever. I wouldn't be making no jokes. Nothing. I'll just sit here like, gotta wake up every day thinking about 6 anthros. Elon got 11 kids, but Elon's a billionaire. It's nothing when you got that type of money. 6 kids and shit like that, they're like usually, I say it should be reserved for niggas that got crazy M's. You know, you got like 20, 30 million, you want to have 6 anthros, it's nothing. You know, you make $500K a month with 6 anthros, that's easy work. 2 bands a pop for these bitches. Take 2 bands, bitch. 2 bands for you. I'm out. But yeah. Hopefully they don't all try to put them on paperwork. That shit would be really fucked, because then they're about to look at all the complex interviews and check this, check that. Boom. Nah, I didn't game at all today yet. I'm chilling. I'm reacting. I'm vibing. The anthro's not gonna fuck with you. If you're an anthro, you don't need to fuck with me. Good luck in life, though. Kai said I was confused when he clicked on the Cooking with Kai stream and found out that he's been banned. Damn.
Yo, do y'all know?
That's crazy work. And she has that option on where if you're banned, you can't even see her stream.
Since when? I am blocked. Nigga, I'm banned. Wait, no. It's a feature. No, chat, look.
Wait, she said her ex-boyfriend banned a bunch of top streamers? Oh, that's some pussy shit. I told you that nigga was a squeegee, bro. I told you that shit. Do you got the clip?
How the fuck can you get banned from the visual screen, though? I didn't know that. That's possible? Wait, nah. Wait, if you... Nigga, Sonny just unbanned me. Listen, but you know how much of an annoying nigga you have to be to where, like, I would want to ban you so you can't visual... Like, that's a block. Wait, that's like being blocked. Nigga, that's a block. You know how much of an annoying ass nigga?
That nigga's a lame for doing that, bro. You just really blocked a bunch of top streamers. That's some squeegee shit. Dark Ghost Grimes, shout out for the 9 months. Nigga went on there like, shit, I'm blocking this
Yo,
nigga
we
Kai.
in the purple cloaks, now W.
I'm blocking DDG. I'm blocking all these niggas, gang. Like, hey, these niggas might spread hell nah, gang. What up, Tay? Big salute for the 25
All that
months.
for none.
Facts, right? Big salute for the 25 too.
I did not block Kai, y'all. I did not block Kai. Somebody who I used to talk to had access to my account, and he blocked like every influencer off of my account.
Oh my God. Bro, you gotta be one of the lamest niggas on the planet to do this shit. Damn, you're a lame ass nigga for this. Crazy work. Bro, fumble Kai because he didn't have enough clout. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I dropped like a little short on it. She wanted him to have more motion. Nigga couldn't comply because motion takes time. You can't just get popping overnight. The ex got a clip explaining. You got it for me?
blocked like every influencer off of my account. Y'all go tell Kai I did not ban him. I would not do that.
I know she looking like, please no, Kai. Like, no, I did not block. No, come through for tacos.
I'm so mad about that. That's so weird.
Hold on, let me click on that.
Crazy, the allegation.
Bro, they did not make a good couple. This nigga look like he 12.
Crazy. The allegations that are getting put on me is crazy, man.
At least he in the gym though. Maybe that nigga seen my reel. Stay in there, my nigga. Please, just stay in the gym, bro. Lock in. By this time next year, you might be able to fill out a wife beater.
I seen a clip of her saying that I banned Kai Cenat out her chat and other influencers. Again, let me tell you what happened, right?
You know what this nigga looks like? The dude from Holes. What's that guy's name? When he was younger, the guy from Holes. What's that? What's his name? He streams too. What's his name again? Yeah, the dude. Yeah, Cleo Thomas. When Cleo Thomas was younger, this is how he looked.
She wanted to do Twitch. Mind you, she never did Twitch before. She wanted to do Twitch, right? Boom, like, all right, bet, we're gonna do Twitch. Talked to my Twitch manager. Boom, got her partnered. She was partnered on her first stream, man. You feel me? Well, that's off her face, though, but you feel me? Like, you know, trying to do whatever I can do. Boom, her first stream. Nothing but horny people in the chat on some horny ass shit, bro.
I mean, she twerks, bro. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, bro, he looked like Cleo Thomas when he was younger. Damn, these niggas are a spitting image.
You feel me? So she needs mods. She literally asked me for mods. I'm like, all right, bet. You feel me? I got some mods. I'm gonna give you those mods. You feel me? Like they gonna keep us in check. They gonna keep us in check. Okay. Boom. Everything was cool. Everything was cool. Fast forward. All that shit happened at the Sherman University.
My bad. I said I low-key feel bad for this dude because the fact that your ex-girl's fucking with niggas that you can't even fathom being on their level, it gotta be something you just gotta eat. Like, you just gotta sit back and just eat that shit and be like, damn, like, I probably never get to Kai's level. I probably never get to these niggas' level. And you gotta just eat that shit. The best thing this nigga can do, like I said, is at least just still grind, still do your shit. And then when she looks at your social media a year from now, if you're still the same nigga, she'll be like, damn, I'm glad I stopped fucking with that nigga. If she goes to this nigga's Instagram a year from now, the nigga's in shape, swole, different swag, probably got rid of these fucking biracial so-called locks. I'm telling you, she might feel away. Swag different, body different, everything.
You feel me? All that shit. You feel me? All that shit happened at the Sherman University. My mods like.
I mean, yeah, you gotta have bread.
Like,
that's why I said continue to grind.
So the mods started doing weird shit that I did not tell them to do. You feel me? They was banning niggas in the chat and shit like that. I did not tell them to ban nobody. I didn't ban nobody myself. So for her to get on the internet and say that what's her name? That I'm banning niggas out her chat, talking about her exited, bro. What the fuck? No, gang. Who did it? I have no idea, bro. But niggas banning niggas in chat saying that I did it is fucking crazy. Like, I feel like every time she speak on me, like, I feel like she's trying to, like, fucking, like, I don't know, bro. Like, lying is crazy. Like what the fuck? Crazy.
I don't see why a mod would ban Kai, though. That's a bad move. All right. Where am I at here? All right, that's basically it for bookmarks. We finished them. Pop the balloon now or nah? We still only what? We about 4 hours in. Let's bang it out. 20 minutes, 20 days of laundry. Nah, I'm gonna probably play that shit later, right? Nah, I'm not gonna get tired tonight. I'm full of energy. Elena Street Fighter 6, ranked with Elena. Yeah, I'll save that shit for the last parts of the stream. Play some laundry simulator, some Street Fighter 6. I'm not even close to being tired. I could never get tired at 11:40 at night. Impossible. Come on now. All right, decent. Still wouldn't approach, but decent. I mean, so far, nobody's chopped. I will say that, which is why I haven't said anything yet. So far, nobody's chopped. All women are presentable. Facially, anyways. And of course, Arlette's always going to look the best. Let's continue to press play. Spoke too soon.
Think I saw her on the highway last night.
Notice none of these chicks have like a plump ass. For like a whole lineup full of black chicks, I'm guessing like the illusion that all black chicks got ass, that shit is done for. Because too many black women have passed by right now in the beginning of this episode to not have juicy asses. It's definitely folklore at the moment, yeah. It doesn't really exist anymore. Because come on, bro. When it like... Tell you, man, look. Hold on. I threw a couple of Discord reacts for you. Every chick I see bouncing booty on the gram. Not because I'm looking for it, but it just pops in my algo because I clicked on one ass video to post in Discord. They're never black. Let me see. Is this it? Wait, that don't count. That's fake. Hold up. She was black-ish. You said it's ogged? Yeah, her tits are fake too. Never mind. But you get the clue. And it's really the pants doing all the work.
Yeah, we ain't linked up in a minute. You're closing the night when you finish. You say you wanted to see me later, and your eyes told me you ain't pretending.
That's crazy. Just walk, show ass, get views, get followers, get money. Like, damn, imagine if it was that easy for us. We just walk in sweats, dick dangling and bouncing, get money.
Yeah, we ain't linked up in a minute. You're closing the night when you...
Your ass don't even actually look good, by the way. Let's get back to the video. I mean, it looks better than this, though. A flat back sister? Yeah. Gonna go ahead and hit it again. Got a Jill Scott type chick. I knew that I left my food downstairs. I knew there was something I wasn't doing.
That, when I go in the booty it will sound like this. Burr trip trip. www.double7777777777777777777777777777777777777. I have crippling depression dodo dogo 99 breadburloobs.www /7777_.edu. Ooh ah e a I a u jo ooh yo a u u a e r e a I a jo ooh 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 e o a triple underscore a.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. It's your host Arlette and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies. All right, so we're going to be bringing out some single men one by one. When he comes around this corner, if he's your type to a T, you like what you're seeing, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just really not feeling, you cannot see yourself being with this man, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to you.
Not one fire piece in a lineup. Just standards.
And see why you ended up popping. Are you guys ready? Okay. The yes was a little quiet. All right, but that's fine. With that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
How you doing? How y'all doing?
What's your name?
Damn, it's one of those episodes. Nigga walked out, couldn't even fill out a polo. They said pop, 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 pop.
Guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
How you doing? How y'all doing?
What's your name?
EJ.
EJ, how old are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do?
I own a marketing consulting firm and a financial company.
Okay.
And I just wrote a book.
Oh,
yeah, it went number one.
Oh,
I won't flex, but yeah.
What kind of book?
It's a marketing book.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Thank you.
So now what do you like to do for fun?
I could really do everything. We could go to church, we could go play pool, we could bowl, we could just sit and have a park car conversation. Like, I could have fun anywhere. As long as I'm enjoying the person that I'm with, we can have fun doing anything, for sure.
All right, nice. And what do you look for in a woman?
So I really look for like just human decency traits, right? So what I mean by that, it's not like a man or a woman thing. It's like, are you open-minded? Can you communicate? Emotionally intelligent? Are you mature? Can we have conversations about topics that we don't really agree with, but we can understand each other? So like, that's what I look for. Everybody around me have those qualities. So whether it's a family member, a friend, or intimate partner, you gotta have those things for sure.
Okay, and now what are some deal breakers?
Fun fact, chat. Anyone can be on the number one bestsellers list on Amazon.
If we can't do it, I feel like the foundation of those things, no matter what you feel like, we can always get to a compromisation of whatever we talking about. So as long as you got that foundation, we good. I can work through anything.
We could always get to a what?
To a compromisation of whatever we talking about. So as long as you got that foundation, we good. I can work through anything.
All right, sounds good.
Yes, ma'am.
So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping.
All right.
Let's start over here. Your name and age?
I'm Yasmin.
I'm like, wait a minute, that shit don't sound like a word. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck this nigga say? Compromisation? All right. I'm like, I heard that shit. It just hit like a bell in my head. Like, that shit can't be real. Like, the fuck?
26 years old.
Only fuckable one is the chick in a black dress, but
he seems
not
like a
fuckable for me.
sophisticated
Fuckable
dude,
for y'all.
those women, bruh.
Negative A cup titties, just nipples connected to chest.
Oh.
Hey, Shen, can we get the gram for this chick? Thank you. He was already reading my mind. Wait, who the fuck is... This ain't the chick. Bro, what the fuck is this? This chick. Bro, this is not her. Yeah, that shit's cap. That's not her. That's two different. That's probably the one next to her or something.
And Yasmin, what do you do?
I'm currently working in insurance, and I'm working on my 3rd degree in radiology. Yeah.
Hey, girl.
2-time HBCU grad, okay?
Pop yo. Can I curse?
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
The height difference is the biggest thing for me. I'm in heels right now, and I wear heels often, so that was a big deal breaker for me.
And then how tall are you?
5'9".
5'9".
That's what my doctor said, so we go by him. Hey, how tall are you with your heels on?
With my heels on, I'm probably about 5'7", 5'8".
I'm not taller than you?
You look about my height, if not a little shorter.
I feel it. Let's see. I mean, we could see. I think I might be taller than you.
Bro, that's not her. There's no way. The chick on Instagram is way too dark. Nah, it's not her, bro. Let me click on that shit again. That's two totally different black chicks. Bro, you must be out of your fucking mind. Yeah, they linked a whole different chick. This is not even her. See how big her tits are? The chick that's talking got small ass negative A cups. That's literally nobody in the lineup. Okay, yeah. Yo, Kuma with the 10 gifted on his stove? Oh. Shit. Yeah, big salute. Shout out for the 10. Let's get you on VIP if you're not. Big salute for that. Thank you. I wish my mods could put niggas on VIP so I wouldn't have to like do it, but shout out for the 10. Thank you. Thank you. Mark on the VIP. Hold on, let me cut on this ear.
I mean, I'm just saying. I feel it though, but it's your personal preference. I get it. You got it.
I gotta see the difference.
Yeah, I feel it. That makes sense.
No,
She might
is she
be a
someone that's your type?
shapeshifter.
Yeah, she's very attractive. Like, I definitely appreciate that.
I
for
appreciate
sure.
it.
So, yeah.
Thank you. Let's head down over here. Your name and age.
My name is Carrie. I'm 26.
All right. And Carrie, what do you do?
I'm a content creator and virtual assistant.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
We're from the same city.
Yeah.
But beyond that, he's not my side. But we're from the same city, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So you recognize her when you came out?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, what's the coincidence?
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
For sure.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
She's attractive, just not somebody I'm attracted to. Like, I've been knowing her, like, no. Of her. We don't really know each other like that.
I'm just saying, why would I want her Instagram? Assless, titless, bald. Hairline starts way back here. Not my style.
Not somebody I'm attracted to. Like, I've been knowing her, like, know of her. We don't really know each other like that, but I know of her. But yeah, she's very attractive. Just somebody I'm not attracted to, for sure.
That's good. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
My name's Angelica. I'm 32.
Angelica, what do you do?
I am a photographer and I'm also an aspiring author. I'm working on my first book.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the book about? Can I ask?
It's an autobiography.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Just height. And then you have a baby face, so like age, I was like, he's probably younger than me.
When I get 40, I'm gonna look 30.
Yeah, that's good. That's great. I love that for you.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I get that.
And now, is she someone that's your type?
Very attractive, but just I'm not attracted to. Like, I feel like she have a great personality. She's writing a book, so it's a quite level of intellect that's there, and I always appreciate that. But nah, she's not my type.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's head back first before we go down over there. Your name and age.
I'm Kara. I'm 28.
And Kara, what do you do?
I'm a flight attendant.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I like his style and everything. I just think he's a little too small for me. Like skinny. We're both skinny. Like, I don't know.
You know what they be saying about? No, I ain't gonna say that. I'm just
You something else.
I'ma chill.
But I think that's what it is.
Okay.
So you go for more of like a bigger build?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, she's some.
I appreciate that.
Is she someone that's your type?
Not really, but I can feel that you have like a great personality, great spirit and stuff like that. And I'm always cool with people like that. So romantically, nah, but like platonically and stuff like that, I could definitely see us like being cool with each other for sure.
Sound good?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's head down over there. Okay, your name and age?
Hi, I'm Jayla. I'm 27.
Jayla, what do you do?
I'm an herbalist and a data engineer.
Okay, data engineer. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Can't see myself with you romantically, but very handsome, so I could see like platonically, like a friend type.
Just stole his last line, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
I finna say
It
the
was
same
nice.
thing, right?
All right. So I heard you kind of say, but is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I mean, not really, but like I said, I'm cool with people who got good spirits. So I definitely, if you got a great spirit, which it seems like you do, you say you're herbalist and stuff like that, they take a different type of person to be like in tune with that. So yeah, I definitely think we'll be good platonically for sure.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right.
We did get a
Y'all know what
pop back
platonic
over
means?
here. Your name and age?
My name is Holly, and I'm
Platonic is when you like, there's no sexual chemistry or anything like that. It's just somebody you don't fuck with sexually, you don't see in an attractive light.
28.
All right. Holly, what do you do?
I'm an accountant.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I just think I like your style, but I think maybe I'm just not all the way attracted.
I feel it, yeah. Yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
Not really. But I know I keep saying this, but like I'm real big on like we don't have to be romantically involved for us to be cool people.
Okay.
So it's like once again, like I definitely feel like I mean I don't have a lot to go off of, but you haven't said anything disrespectful to me or anything like that. So like I have to feel like you a good person from being there. So like yeah, we could definitely be somebody that could like be aligned in another area, not necessarily romantically. So yeah, and you were respectful about popping your balloon. So like you can't go wrong with that at all. So yeah.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you. I think I heard another one back over here. Your name and age?
Mecca, and I'm 26.
And Mecca, what do you do?
I am a full-time law student, an entrepreneur, and I also model on the side.
Why did you end up popping?
Shit, what kind of model? When the chicks say model these days, it's like, are you a back shot model?
What's your name again?
EJ.
EJ, I think you're really handsome, and I really loved your answers. But I'm from Detroit, and Detroit girl, we got that swag, and I feel like our men have that too. So I just feel like it was a lack of chemistry because of that.
I feel it.
But I respect your answers.
I feel that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right. Now, she's someone that's your type.
Oh yeah, she's definitely attractive for sure. Someone that I would be attractive to. But gotta respect her answer. I mean, I don't think this is really the platform to really know who I am as much. I'm doing what I can. We doing what we can. But you gotta respect the answer no matter what. So I feel it. For sure.
Promise you, if this
I know a
dude
lot of
hit
people
the
from
gym and
Detroit,
had a bigger
y'all
body,
cool.
they
For
wouldn't
sure,
be popping
definitely,
balloons.
Yeah, it's the skinny approach.
Yes, man.
Thank you.
Okay.
Got another pop down over here.
Skinny appeal, my bad.
Your name and age?
Legs, same
Brianna,
size as
and
his
I'm
arms
30.
and shit.
Okay. And Brianna, what do you do?
I'm a flight attendant and I'm interior designer.
Okay.
And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I just didn't feel a romantic connection. I was really into the fact that he's writing a book that shows goals and just that he's working towards something. Very handsome, and I like the vibe, the confidence, the aura really comes across. I just don't see a romantic connection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay.
Yeah.
What about for yourself?
I hate to keep sounding like this, but like not really my type. But like I said, I don't put people in boxes to just only have to be romantically involved with me. Like we could be business partners, we could be friends, we could be whatever the case may be. Help each other on our journey, but not necessarily my type romantically. So yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do have an unpopped balloon
Damn,
over
she just
here.
all guns.
Can we have your name and age?
Hi, my name is Mary, and I'm 28.
And Mary, what do you do?
I work in corporate HR.
So you still have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
I thought he was cute, and I was just trying to feel his vibe out just a little bit more, just to see what he was about.
Before we get into the questions, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, but I'm not really as superficial to be like you just my type or not my type. Like that's of course the surface level, but I gotta hear like what your intellect, your mindset, and stuff like that is like. So like as far as physical attraction, yeah, definitely you passed that test. But like I have to hear more about you mentally, emotionally, and stuff like that for sure.
Okay, so do you guys have any questions for one another?
I'm sorry, where did you say you were from again?
So I'm originally from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, but I live in Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
I'm in New York.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So long distance is fine for the both of you?
It's fine for me.
We can make it work. We grown at this point. Ain't nothing but a flight. For sure. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions for her?
I'm not hopping on a flight
What's
to see
a
no
goal that
bitch.
you've had for like the last couple of years that you quite haven't been able to accomplish, and like why you feel like the reason is, and if you had like a magic puzzle piece to like make it work, what would that be?
So for me, like I write poetry.
Okay.
So I'm a bit procrastinator, but I've been trying to finish my book of poems. So it's been since 2020, so it's been a while. So it's just me being a
I'm young, going
procrastinator.
shut
I
up for the
haven't
25 months.
quite finished it, but if I just got all of my stuff together and just got it together, then yeah.
Yeah, I like that answer for sure. It shows accountability. That's really why I was asking. So yeah, it showed me that you know how to take accountability. You self-aware. So I appreciate that answer for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Any questions for him?
Do you have any kids?
No, ma'am. We
Okay.
FTK right now.
Okay.
Right now. But yeah, eventually we gonna get to that point. Yeah.
Do you have any kids?
I do not.
No kids. Okay.
This would have started my
Are we
bodybuilding
feeling a
up.
vibe here?
Almost everyone at the start is diabolical.
Yeah, I can say for right now, but like I say, it's more than just like physical attraction. We'll have to get to know each other more, but it definitely for the time and place that we are right now, for sure. You check all the boxes from look and from with the answers that you just gave to me. You self-accountable, you self-aware, and that's one of those foundational traits that I admire. So for sure.
Bring on up here with us. Come on up. All right. Do you guys have any final questions for one another before we determine if we have a match?
I don't.
Damn, that's what he settled for? A assless black chick? Nah. Only women I'll let get away with having no ass are Asian chicks. If you're not Asian, you can't get away with not having ass. There's just no way.
Final questions for one another before we determine if we have a match?
I don't.
What's your ideal first date?
My ideal first date, maybe something like interactive.
Ass looks better on the gram. Hold on, let me check. I mean, ass just don't disappear unless you like. I don't care about her pin post. Alright, so she has big ass chocolate tits. I'm still looking for ass though. Where's the ass? Wait, that was just a good bra. Never mind. She never actually had big ass chocolate tits. It was the bra. See how you could be finessed online?
Maybe like a picnic, like if it's nice weather, or like hiking, something like that. Just something where we could get to know each other better and just converse, and yeah.
She might know something. She might know something. I don't got no more right now, but we'll figure it out later. For sure.
Let me ask my final question then. Is it a yes for you for him?
It's a yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
We could do something.
And we got a match. I'll take the mic, and you guys can go on off. Make some noise for them, ladies.
The nigga came on here to settle for that? Bro, I'd rather just be single for life. You telling me out of your whole state, you lived in Louisiana, you're from Louisiana and you live in Texas, and that's the best you could do is a random chick from New York that's assless?
All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Walter.
Walter, how old are you?
I'm 32.
And Walter, what do you do?
I'm a plumber and a handyman.
All right, so what do you like to do for fun?
I enjoy hanging out with my son. I have a 9-year-old kid. And I also I
LowTierGod, do you
working
think
on my race car.
platonic relationships between men and women can last?
Platonic? I mean, yeah, if you fucked hella bitches in life, then you shouldn't be eagerly caring about fucking a bitch.
Fun.
I enjoy hanging out with my son. I have a 9-year-old kid.
Damn. Yeah, you just gotta should have just left the anthro out of it.
All praises to YAHUAH and all the 12 tribes in the midst and the four corners. All praises to the Most High. Shout out LOWTIERGOD, my favorite streamer. Much love, bro. Thanks for the streams. We need the VODPATERON for real supporters.
Thank you for that. We're actually gonna be I'm actually gonna be sending my footage to the plug channel for members on there. So that's gonna be like your Patreon shit. Like this whole just chatting shit, boom. Do I rate his fit? A full denim outfit? A full swagless denim outfit?
And I also
I mean, you could just go in there and become a member through the plug channel right there.
I enjoy working on my race.
Are those Yeezys or something? Niggas wearing Yeezys in 2025? Yeah, he didn't have shit to wear.
And hanging out with family, friends. I don't usually like to go out scene or nothing like that. So more of a homebody. I like to hustle. So
Nice, nice. And what do you look for in a woman?
Somebody who's smart, genuine, authentic. Somebody who knows what they want and not play no games.
Okay.
You know? Yeah.
Got it. And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Somebody who smokes cigarettes. I'll probably say that. And then somebody who probably can't take accountability. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then
his IG is locked. Squeegee.
Other than that, I'm pretty more laid back. I don't really have nothing crazy like that. I don't like a lot of makeup, I guess, just to say that. So yeah, there it is.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay.
And the only chick that kept her balloon is the one he won't want. The chick that's all gums.
So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Start here. Your name and age.
My name is Mecca, and I'm 26.
And Mecca, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
What's your name again?
Walter.
Walter, I think you're really handsome, and I like what you had to say. I think for a 26-year-old with their stuff together, I just can't compromise on kids. But I do respect that you care about being a father.
Absolutely.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
I would probably say no.
Okay. And why not?
I think she's beautiful. Right. I don't do all like the like I said, the makeup, the hair, and all. I like just more natural. You know, just more for me.
Ooh,
So you're making faces.
I'm super natural, honey.
Oh, sorry. It looks like you have like
This is very
foundation
minimal
or something
makeup.
on your lip. Yeah, minimum. Okay. So eyelashes with the lip gloss and all that, but for sure.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Yasmin, and I'm
You shouldn't be
26.
fucking with a black chick. Because you know black chicks gotta throw on 5-6 filters. Yeah, you're on the wrong show, buddy.
And Yasmin, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Kids for me are a deal breaker. I don't have
Gum
any.
girl Brianna
So
the
young,
Piran.
and I kind of want my first child to be the person's first child. Also, you are a homebody, which I respect. And you say you enjoy being a father, so I respect that as well. But I'm so young. I like to go out. I like to enjoy myself. I work really hard, so I like to reward myself every now and then. But yeah.
Got it. And now, is she someone that's your type?
I would have to say she's beautiful.
Okay.
I would probably approach her if I had the opportunity.
Thank you. You're really handsome too.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Let's go here. Your name and age.
I'm Kara. I'm 28.
And Kara, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
It was just a kids thing. It is a deal breaker for me, but you're very handsome.
I appreciate it.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Unfortunately, no.
And why not?
Just the hair and the makeup, and yeah.
Thank you. Let's go here. Name and age.
I'm Carrie. I'm 26.
And Carrie, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I think he's handsome, very handsome. I like what you have on. However, I feel like men who say they want natural women are very critical of women, and so I didn't like that. Yeah.
See here. No? Is she someone that's your type?
Probably like the same thing. I mean, I think they're all beautiful ladies, right?
Why do black women wear fake hair and long eyelashes?
I'm just more like a natural kind of guy, you know, like, and that's just what I like. I understand you want to put it on. I get that. You know, you want to go out, you want to feel good as a lady, especially coming in front of 1 million views.
Are you not black or something? Question you got to ask a black woman. Yeah, bro. Every woman wears fake hair and makeup, but it's just black women usually wear fake hair more because they usually just don't have hair. So T-moves is a part of just black women's culture. Unless you're lucky enough to be biracial. Usually chicks are stuck with a 4C. I mean, realistically, that's the only way you get a good grade of hair being black is you have to be biracial. Otherwise, you're going to get hit with the carpet 4C or maybe a little bit better grade of 4C.
I understand that. Me personally, I just don't care for it every day. If you want to do it for a show, cool. But if it's an everyday thing, you want to wake up and spend an hour to do your makeup, that's just not for me. I like to get up and just go, or, that's just for me. More for me.
Okay. But what about like for like date nights and stuff like that?
Absolutely, yeah. Put it on. You know what I mean? Look good. I don't mind that. But I can't come out here and put on makeup and cover up my little flaws. I'm me. This is who I am.
Yeah.
I just prefer it the same way, I guess.
All right. Let's go here. Your name and age.
My name is Holly, and I'm 28.
Okay. And Holly, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I don't feel like I need makeup every day, but I do think makeup is an art, and I enjoy doing it. And so I think when I heard that, I just felt like maybe you wouldn't appreciate the time and effort that I put into my art. Okay. Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel how I feel, but I don't think I would approach if I would see her in person or anything like that. No, I mean, so.
Okay.
Wait, who
makeup again, or is it
makeup like that? And I would say she's just not my type overall.
Sure.
No worries. Too big.
Let's go here. Your name and age.
I'm Angelica, and I'm 32.
All right. Angelica, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
The makeup thing. I like the freedom to be able to choose. I don't wear it every day, but I like it, so. Sure. Yeah.
What about, is she someone that's your type?
I would have to say, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Maybe too tall for me, and then, I don't know, just not my type.
Okay. How tall are you?
5'10" without heels.
5'10".
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm 6'4", so I mean, I just prefer a little bit shorter.
So a tall dude doesn't want a taller woman. Tell you, niggas don't be thinking about genetics and science. But when he wants a son to just play with a Switch 2 and play Fortnite. He seemed like one of those dads that would be content with that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you. Let's go here. Your name and age.
Hi, I'm Brianna, and I'm 30 years old.
All right. And Brianna,
After
why'd you end up
black
popping
women
your balloon?
started wearing
So
fake
I
hair
really
to look
like
more like the
everything
beauty
he had to
standard
say.
set
I
for
think
white
that
women,
you're
because
very
natural
attractive,
black
like
hair in
the
America
outfit,
has been seen as
the
ugly for
Yeezy
mostly
shoes,
racist
whatever
reasons.
is going
Only
on
recently
there.
this trend
I
is
didn't mind the
starting
kid
to
or anything,
break,
but I think the
but it
makeup
hasn't been
part just
mainstreamed
turns
yet.
what's going on there. I like the outfit, the Yeezy shoes,
up, bitch.
whatever is going on there. I didn't mind everything he had to say. I think that you're very attractive. I like the outfit, the Yeezy shoes, whatever is going on there. I didn't mind the kid or anything, but I think the makeup
wearing Yeezys
part
in
just turned
2025
me
is
off
crazy.
because it's a
These
TV
shoes are
show.
dead.
So, you put on makeup. So I just, I feel like that's normal. So just it being mentioned just kind of turned me off a little bit. That was it.
Yeah, I think the question was, what's your deal breaker? And I think putting on makeup a lot all the time is my deal breaker.
Okay.
Coming to a show with makeup on wasn't my deal breaker. It was putting it on all the time, every day kind of thing. Like if that's something that you do, because we all know they call it beat or something like that, I'm not into it. It ain't for me.
Okay.
I wear nice clothes and stuff, get certain clothes and all that. It just ain't for me.
Okay. Got it. Now, is she someone that's your type?
I would say no. The height again, and then just not for me.
No tall girlies get love too. Come on.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, 'cause I'm tall, so I understand it. Yeah, I just prefer shorter. There's some short ones.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Your name and age.
I'm Jayla. I'm 27.
All right. Jayla, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I really appreciated that you mentioned your son first. That says a lot about you as a person. And I think what got me was the race car. My brother is a motorcyclist, and my nephews, I think about them and like him getting in accidents and stuff, and it just seems like a really unsafe activity for me. I don't think I could be part of that lifestyle. Yeah, that's really it.
Okay, let me see.
That's cool.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
No, unfortunately, again, yeah, just
I
I
mean,
would have
the
to say
lineup
just
is
the
mid.
overall look isn't for me, you know, and yeah, prefer something
Thank
different.
you.
Just standard
Thank you.
chicks. Nobody's fuckable.
All right, let's head on back.
Got one fuckable chick out the
So-
whole lineup, and then her tits are a negative A cup. This is the best one, but she's titless. Yo, Shin, what about her Instagram? Let me see the chick in a white dress and in a black dress. All right, so I mean, her best attribute is her hair, because she's clearly not a chicken. But as far as like somebody I'd see in public and be like, ooh, nah. Oh, this is the one in the white dress? She looks different on Instagram. It's a different Timo. Yeah, these chicks are mid, bro. They're not ugly, but they're just not fuckable. Like, they're not, like, I don't know. Like, I'd have to pop a honey packet or something for these chicks. Like, it'd be like a force fuck.
Unfortunately, that is all the balloons popped, but thank you so much for coming on. Let's give it up for him, ladies.
Thank you,
Take
thank
the
you.
mic. Thank you. Okay, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, how old are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do?
I work as a surgical technologist. I assist my partners in our OR team during surgical procedures.
Okay,
And
very
I'm also in school for biology, my bachelor's in biology. I model and act on the side.
Okay, and now what are some things you like to do for fun?
Well, I do have a Harley. I don't ride it frequently, so whenever I can, I just hop on it, get on the ride.
Okay.
I know this may sound cliche, but I do like to read. Three of my favorite books is The Sixth Man by David Badauchi, The True Jesus Christ Unknown to Christianity by David C. Pack, and Gifted Hands by Ben Carson.
Okay.
I like to cook. I like to cook for others more so than for myself, especially my lady. I'm big on chess, critical thinker, so that go hand in hand. What else? I do like to travel. You know, I like to capture images of vast scenery and landscapes. I do work out, but I wouldn't consider that as fun because it's just more so of a priority for me.
Right.
And
Okay.
yeah, I like to go to the range as well whenever I can.
Okay. Now, what do you look for in a woman?
First and foremost, a woman that has a good relationship with God and Jesus Christ, someone who has a purpose in their life. Good hygiene. I say
A
good
man with his
hygiene.
IG lock?
What else?
Wait, hold on.
Good hygiene. I say good.
Her pussy must have been foul. As soon as you mention hygiene, bro, if you're popping a balloon when I say good hygiene, your shit's foul. You got a pH problem for sure.
In their life. Good hygiene. I say good hygiene. What else? That's pretty much it.
Okay. And now, what are some deal breakers?
Infidelity. Infidelity is big for me. A manipulator. Someone who's combative as well. Argumentative. Alcohol abuse, I want to say. A smoker, I don't mind. Marijuana, but cigarettes. I also don't mind children as well, but if you have like more than 2 baby daddies, that's a deal breaker for me.
Okay.
But I may be able to compromise with 2 or
Okay.
more than 2. Also, a woman that already have children, but you don't want any more, because I want kids, so that'd be a
Right.
deal breaker.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see why they ended up popping.
All right.
Your name and age.
My name's Yasmin. I'm 26.
And Yasmin, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I popped my balloon because first I want to start off saying you had some really great answers. I popped my balloon because you're not necessarily my type. You remind me a lot of my brother Tyler. So for me, I just only see him. So it's enough for me, unfortunately.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yes, I say she's my type. If the opportunity presents itself, I see it.
Thank you.
Let's go over here. Your name and age.
I'm Kara. I'm 28.
And Kara, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I really like your face. I think you just you're on the smaller side. I think that's the only reason. It's not my typical type, but I like your face though. Really handsome.
4X?
No, you someone that's your type. Thank you.
Really?
Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Hi, my name is Holly and I'm 28.
Holly, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I first want to say that I think you are so handsome. I think your eyes are so pretty and you have really high cheekbones. I think the only reason why I popped my balloon is because I would consider myself a bit more spiritual. I do believe in God, but I like to have my own relationship with him that doesn't have like the outside forces interfering with that relationship. I kind of like just to have it between me and God. And so I guess like, yeah, I think that's my answer.
Got it. Is she someone that's your type?
Yes, she is. I will approach her. I want to add to that. I'm omnism, so I'm an individual that don't practice no religion, but I respect and find some truth in them all.
Oh,
So
damn. Let me blow my balloon back up.
Do you want your balloon back now that you explained that?
Yeah, I'll take my balloon
You
back.
do? Okay, let's get that balloon back. There you go, straight to you. All right, we'll be back. Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Angelica, 32.
Okay, Angelica, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Mostly height,
You
and I think you're very
too,
handsome. I love that you mentioned Jesus Christ and God and your religion. I see you as like a brother in Christ because I love Jesus as well. So yeah.
I want to thank you.
Now she's someone that's your type.
Yes, she is. I'm gonna say everyone is. Every woman in this lineup is a nice selection.
Thank you.
Thank you. So last lady here, your name and age.
My name is Jayla. I'm 27.
Okay. And Jayla, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I think you're really handsome. I love your answers. I think you're very well put together, and I like your outfit. I just don't think the physical attraction was there. I see you more like as a platonic friend or something.
Thank you. All right. Oh, did you want to add? Okay, because you were guessing the same thing, so I was like, let me not even bother asking. Go ahead.
What's the definition of that word?
Platonic?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So technically,
This nigga didn't know what platonic meant. That nigga said, what's the definition of the word?
means you could be either romantically or involved as a friend. But yeah, I'd see you more as a friend. So maybe not platonic, but definitely a friend or brother. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I thought he reads books. How do you fuck do you not know what
All right, so
platonic
we have 4 balloons left unpopped. So I am going to have you ask our remaining ladies a question.
What are you ladies' values, core values?
Okay, your name, age first, and what are your core values?
My name is Mecca. I'm 26 years old. I think that my core values are God. I really enjoy studying theology, so I'm really passionate about that. I am very passionate about giving back to my community. I went to Howard University, so service is like a huge part of their mission. Family, I'm very family oriented. I have a lot of siblings, and so I just kind of like having that noise in the house. Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Over here, your name and age, and what are your core values?
Carrie, I'm 26. My core values, I would say I'm very huge on authenticity, individuality, honesty, and just a seeker of life, of love, and just being inquisitive.
Right. Name and age, and what are your core values?
My name is Holly, and I'm 28. I would say my core values would have to be just self-awareness. I think self-awareness is a huge one. Fitness, I like working out. Just always just kind of showing up and being like the best version of yourself. And yeah, just like friends and family, kind of just being there for them in times of need.
And your name and age, and what are your core values?
Hi, my name is Brianna. I'm 30 years old. My core values would definitely have to be honesty, family, and constantly trying for self-improvement. Definitely hygiene and just a lover of life, wanting to experience life, knowing how to rest, knowing how to be in the moment, being very present. That's very important to me.
Thank you. All right, let's head on back this way. Let me hand you a pick. Have you hang on to that. And then before I have you pop, let's ask the question back on over to you.
I want to say loyalty, forgiveness. That's something I've been working on a lot, especially like now, in the last 24 hours. Just being, that's it.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm going to have you pop 1 balloon. Okay, let's just head on over there then. All right, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Sorry. I ended up popping my balloon because I felt like you could have better matches with people, and I felt like they gave more descriptive answers, and I feel like you're old at, so I just wanted you to get the most out of the experience. And I also wanted a little bit of clarification on the Jesus statement because I just converted or reverted to Muslim or Islam, so that also was a thing.
You want clarification now, or?
I mean, you can. They might benefit from it.
Yeah. So I look at this. How I look at it. We're all children of God. So if I have 10 kids, right? Just to give an example, I may trust one child out of those 10 to perform a particular task for me. Doesn't mean I love anyone more, than the other. I just trust that one kid. So same thing with God and Jesus Christ. I believe in Buddha, the Prophet Elijah Muhammad. I believe all those people to reign on earth before. I'm just open-minded. We're all God's children, and I'd rather die and believe than and finding out that it's not real instead of dying and it is real. Because I'm screwed after that. So
I think that's a good sentiment. I do.
Okay. And now she's someone that's your type.
She is.
Thank you. All right, we've got 3 ladies left. Go ahead and ask another question.
What do you ladies like to do for fun?
Okay, so what do you like to do for fun? All right, your name and age, and what do you like to do for fun?
Carrie, 20.
Skip. Matching or what? All right, so they matched.
Are you good?
I am.
Okay, well, let me ask my final question then. Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
Okay, and is it a yes for you for her?
Yes.
We got a match! I'll take a mic, and you guys can go on off. Make some noise for them, ladies. Oh, okay. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Marcus.
Marcus, how old are you?
I'm 30.
What the fuck? Might have to get on this laundry.
And what do you do?
I'm a laser technician for a fine China company called Stilllight. I also do life insurance, and I own my own bumper ball business.
Okay, what do you like to do for fun?
So I'm very outdoorsy, sporting events, concerts, and really just anything that has to do with laughter, smiles, and positivity for all.
Okay, nice. And now what do you look for in a woman?
A woman who's intelligent, a woman who's confident, and
ball with 2 braids in the back.
A woman who knows when to turn on and off.
Okay, and now what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers? Deal breakers would be just a woman who's competitive, and that's really it. Anything else is a flow.
Okay, cool. So we did get some pop balloons. Okay. Let's go on over there and see why you ended up popping. Your name and age?
My name is Yasmin. I'm 26.
And Yasmin, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I popped my balloon because you seem like a really great guy. I like your answers. I'm very outdoorsy. I'm a Southern Belle from Mississippi, so
okay, now.
I like to be outside.
Okay, now.
But the haircut's not my favorite.
Okay.
So that's why I popped my balloon.
Okay.
Now,
Just braids are just like locks, because these are braids and locks.
It's just confusing to me a little
Okay,
bit. I'm
queen.
sorry. I ain't
sure,
trying to
for
sound mean.
No, you
Just
good.
a little confusing.
Sure.
show,
Yes, ma'am.
show the people. They over there.
Why would you just go all bald everywhere and then just get rid of that shit, bro?
All right, now is she someone that's your type?
Yes, very beautiful. Love the aesthetics. Giving me Aaliyah vibes, so definitely.
Thank
sure.
you. I'll take that.
For sure.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Hi, I'm Kara. I'm 28.
Nice to meet you, Kara.
Kara, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
It was a hair too, but I really like
Aaliyah
this hair.
vibes?
I
Hell
got a
no.
question. Do you smoke?
Do I smoke? What?
Yeah, I like your smell, but it was the hair at first, initially.
But to answer your question, I really can't say just because I'm corporate. Appreciate you.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm corporate.
That was it.
Appreciate you.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Absolutely. Melanin, beautiful eyes. For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Thank you. Let's go here. Your name and age.
Angelica, and I'm 32.
Angelica, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
The smoking thing. My bad. Also, the necklace. I don't know what that's called, but I don't even know what it's called. It's like a cross thing. Yeah,
I got you.
I recognize that. And I'm firm on my faith, so.
Okay, so this is actually Acheron.
Okay.
It's the cross that the Egyptians used from obviously our motherland. Okay. So it protects from spirits and bad energy.
Okay. I don't believe in that, but thank you.
Okay, absolutely, queen.
Is she someone that's your type?
Very much so. Light skin.
I just realized this nigga got on like 5 or 6 different swap meet chains. How do you just wake up and put on this many necklaces?
Love the curls. Is your hair naturally curly?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. For
Thank
sure.
you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And the braces is bracing.
Oh my god. Your name and age.
Hi, I'm Brianna. I am 30 years old.
Okay. And Brianna, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I am not physically attracted, but I also think that you have a really great smile. I guess I don't love the haircut. I do like the outfit, like the shirt. It's like Gunna's album. Like that was a great album. So I feel like musically, like we would vibe, but I maybe think personality we wouldn't. And he said something about being combative. I don't really understand what that means because if I don't like something, like I'm gonna say something about it.
And he
so
is
that
just
like
watching
really
the
triggers me a
right
little bit.
hand.
You know, that's so petty. But ultimately, I do like the vibe. I think you come with a lot of confidence and you have a good personality and very calm. So I appreciate that.
Okay, queen, thank you.
And now she's someone that's your type?
Very much so, very fit. And you locked in too, right?
Of course.
Then we there then.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, thank you. Let's head on over here. Your name and age.
My name is Jayla. I'm 27.
That's what you do.
Jayla,
why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Yeah, you're very handsome. I just don't think the physical attraction is there for me.
Okay.
What would you say it is?
I'm not sure. I like what I like, you know?
Okay.
No, she's someone that's your type.
Very much so. Black queen as well. You locked in too, right? There we go.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right,
For
thank
sure,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
For sure.
Okay, we gotta pop back over here. Your name and age.
My name is Holly and I'm 28.
Holly, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I think it might have been the overall attraction. I think you're very handsome. I just think I like something different.
Okay.
No, she's someone that's your type.
Very much so. Like I said, the melanin is melanin. Are you locked in or do you just?
No, these are just no's.
For sure. For sure. Very much so.
I like the butterflies though.
Thank
Like the we're almost matching a
Yeah,
little
for
bit.
sure. Gunna's him, for sure. For sure.
Thank you.
For sure.
And then up over here, your name and age.
Hi, I'm Mecca and I'm 26.
Mecca, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I think that you are very confident. I think that I wouldn't necessarily appreciate your overall aesthetic. And I think that, as a woman, it's like certain things, like a woman might not mess with you. Like if I'm not overall attracted to you, I might kind of be mean. I gotta be honest. And so I just feel like you deserve more than that. I'm from Detroit, so I'm a little spicy.
I'm from Pittsburgh, so we right there.
Yeah.
I feel you. Okay, Mecca.
All right, and now she's someone that's your type?
Mecca, absolutely though. That's Aaliyah, so I'm giving Carrie Hilson over here. It's a lot.
heard that.
It's a lot going on. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
He called her Carrie Hilson? All right, this nigga just lying at this point. Why is her stomach busting out like this? Must have hit a seafood boil or a buffet before she came.
Thank you. All right, well, unfortunately, that's all the balloons pops, but thank you so much for coming on. Let's give it up for him, ladies. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Name's Brad.
Brad?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
And
Hold on. Yeah, Bob, shut up for the 20 months. Oh, I didn't need this. I know what she looks like. I thought it was somebody from the show.
what do you do?
I'm a licensed financial and insurance advisor.
Okay, nice. And what are some things that you do for fun?
For fun, definitely outdoorsy. I like to hike. Spend some time with friends. Good times, good vibes, always for sure.
Okay, we look for a woman.
Honest, genuine, trustworthy, and somebody that can be really supportive ultimately, for sure.
Nice. And now what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers, shallow. Someone who doesn't really understand that keeping space to grow and ultimately, build relationships.
I know, I was
Sounds
looking
good.
at this
So we did get some
little
pop balloons.
head
Going over there,
shape.
see why you ended up popping. Your name and age?
Kara, I'm 28. I'm sorry.
Kara, why'd you pop your balloon?
I probably had to shades on it first,
course.
but I kind of want my balloon back.
Oh, okay. Let's get her balloon. Let's get that balloon. Oh, got it for you. There you go. All right, we'll be back. Let's go on over here. Your name and age?
My name is Holly and I'm 28.
Okay, Holly, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I also think it was the shades initially. Yeah, but you are very attractive after you took the shades off. But yeah, I guess that's probably what it was. I think it was just like it seemed flashy. It was like very flashy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, see here. So you're gonna keep popped?
Oh, what? I mean, you can give me the balloon back.
Oh, yeah.
Now you learned a lesson. You gotta come with the glasses off.
Like the shades,
you know?
apparently, so it's sunny outside. I'm sorry.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, you got two back. You're doing all right. Your name and age?
Angelica, 32.
Okay, Angelica, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I just want to say I love your accent. Where are you from?
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
originally,
Yeah, I hear an accent. I love that. I think you're handsome, but it was the height. I'm tall.
Yeah,
So.
tall queen.
Yeah, thank you. Yes.
She's someone that's your type?
She's cool. I like the tattoos. The vibes, it's always on point. Cool vibe.
Thank you. All right, let's go on over
Another
here. Your name and age?
Hi, I'm Brianna and I'm 30.
Brianna, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I ended up popping my balloon because I don't want to date a Jamaican man. But like we have roots similar. Like I have a lot of roots in Barbados, and I think you're very handsome, and I enjoyed hearing you speak. I just, I'm good.
What, did something happen with someone?
No, not really. I just, you gotta be careful.
Is it a stereotype for the most part?
Probably.
Okay.
That's not right.
That's not.
Yeah, that's not right. But
anything about
like it'd be like, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, you can't trust. Okay, no, yeah.
Yeah,
no, we're good. No, it's good. Yeah.
Okay. Now she's someone that's your type.
She's cool. Just the same. I had lots once upon a time, so like, I know it takes.
That was a great. Yeah, you're very handsome. I
Appreciate
really
it.
enjoyed.
Thank
you
you
for coming. Enjoyed that.
Okay, we did get a pop back over here. Your name and age.
Yasmin, I'm 26.
Okay, Yasmin, why'd you end up popping?
I popped because I just sat over here and I debated about the glasses the whole time. And I know it sounds, but I don't know, for you to say you don't like shallow people, and then we're in a building, you don't have to wear shades, but you look great, you are really handsome, and I also worry that I may be a little too country for you. I'm
Where you
country.
from?
Mississippi.
Okay, I like your accent though.
Thank you, I like yours too.
Yeah.
But I'm country, so I like to fish, I like to get dirty, I like to be in the mud.
Have you been to Jamaica before?
I mean, I know about Jamaica,
Yeah,
I do,
so,
but
I mean, well, hey,
you just look a little flashy, but you look great.
I present
But
myself well. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
Nice. I like the pros. I like the accent too.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so we do have 4 ladies left. Go ahead and ask our remaining ladies a question.
I would say, what does accountability look like to you?
Okay, name and age, and what does accountability look like to you?
Hi, I'm Mecca and I'm 26. Accountability to me is really just taking the time to be introspective and to see where I could have been better, but also giving myself grace. I'm very communicative, so I think that is a huge part of taking accountability, being able to articulate where you're wrong or where
Honestly, I resonated with her answers more. If it was a concept of beauty, I mean, I'd be at a loss to even try and say anything about that. But I just resonated with her answers more. It was hard, as you could see. So,
I got you.
Yeah.
So have you join us up here. Come on up. Let's all head back. Okay, let's get over
Wait,
that
that's
way.
who we
You
matched
stand-
with?
No, you stand over here. Yep.
Something
All
tells
right.
me it's Stones
Any
and Pop.
final question between the two of you? If not, just one. Just one.
I
If
got
you
a
don't have
question.
one, that's okay.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
27? Okay. And when's your birthday?
May 22nd.
So you just turned 27.
I did.
Okay. I'm gonna pop.
Oh, okay.
And not that there's anything like wrong with you at all. I really did resonate with your answers. I feel like I would just want to date somebody a little bit older.
Yeah.
Just where I'm at in my life. Not to say that you have to be older than me or like 30 or anything like that, but where I'd like to be with somebody closer to my age.
Okay. Thank you. You can head on back. You did all that just to pop.
I tried. I want to be genuine. That's all I can do, right?
Up for Hi. Hello. Welcome in.
Damn.
There you go. What's your name?
My name is Shatik,
Shatik. How old are you?
29.
And
Oh, he looked like Gumby. That's why. Makes sense.
what do you do?
I'm a project manager for a nonprofit organization with disabled and autism,
Belt's too big for
intellectually
skinny-ass
disabled
waist.
people.
Okay. And what are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to learn Spanish, humor, and travel, and go out for different restaurants.
Okay. And now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
Huh?
What are some things you look for in a woman?
For a woman, I look for a beautiful woman, individualism, and you care for yourself.
Okay. Okay. And now, what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers, I would say, if you have a country back home and you travel, and you say that that's traveling, I don't really consider that traveling.
Okay.
Because you're just going back home.
Okay.
So I'd rather you actually travel to a different country. But yeah, other than that, yeah, nobody deal breakers.
Okay. Sounds good. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping.
Okay.
Your name and age?
I'm Mecca and I'm 26.
Okay. And Mecca, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I think you're really handsome. I think physically you're definitely my type, but I feel like maybe you came on here to troll. I hate to say that, but your outfit is kind of giving that. So, dress to impress.
Okay.
Damn.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I think she's my type. I think my body was T, so I don't think there's nothing wrong with my outfit, but I
Your
respect her
body is
opinion.
T. Yeah.
Appreciate it. So yeah.
Thank you. Your name and age?
Yasmin, I'm 20.
When does a man say his body is tea? Yeah, this nigga zesty. Should have been on pop the booty, not pop the balloon for women. Cannon zesty, body zesty.
6. Yasmin, why'd you end up popping your balloon? Pop my balloon because aesthetically, it's just not my favorite. Yeah.
Get this egg, yeah, he not matching with no bitch. Got some barbecue shit coming up.
Welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Sam Williams.
Sam, how old are you?
I'm 29 years old.
29. Okay, what do you do?
That nigga look extra barbecue for 29. That's a hard 29.
I am a security operations specialist, and I also sing a little bit.
Okay, nice. And now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
Well, I like to read a little bit. I like to go for walks. I like to make music, so I sing, and I've been dabbling and rapping a little bit. So I like to do positive music. So really, music is more so what I'm into.
Okay. So, what do you look for in a woman?
Ooh, one, she's beautiful, God-fearing, someone who understands what love is. Not just the cliche meaning of it all, but someone who actually understands what love is. That being biblical, and also what it takes to properly love somebody.
Okay. So now, what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers. Someone who lives with their parents.
Okay.
The reason why I say that.
His song? Uh-oh.
No, you'll stay with me. Wherever you go, I'll go beside you.
Oh no. Not even a band of views from 5 months ago. Tell you, man, social media not for everybody.
That is because it's okay if you live with your parents, I guess, but it's like if you've never lived outside.
Probably live That's just how I am. I would probably try to console you.
Fuck this barbecue ass nigga. Let's keep it pushing. This episode was mid. Didn't even match to nobody. What a horrible episode. Bro, these ratchet ones are way better. Like, look at shit like this.
Face camera for me again. Your name is bro.
Colorful ratchet shit. Much better. Yeah, that episode was ass, bro. It was horrible. Even these ghetto ass ones are better. She be having different bitches on here. We're not watching it though. Not tonight. Yeah, the bell bottoms is crazy word. You guys see the this Playboy Max video for Tank Davis? So he dropped the video on it. Let's check it out. Why you put laughing my ass off? We ain't even watching yet. Fuck. I didn't even hit play. The fuck? I didn't even hit play yet.
Yeah, bitch, I'm fresh to double if it all was so fly. The regular killer is out the doors is suicide. I don't do suit and tie, it's punkin', yo, a top. Fat boy dick hipper like that, nigga, my ride or die. Cocaine hoes in the back, tryna get hit after my show. I'm tryna go back to floating the yacht with a stripper pole. I'm tryna go back to floating the yacht with a stripper pole. Every day I wake up, I wait for the night, cause I'm tryna smoke dope. Yeah, my bitch is so seductive, I can't trust the hoe. My closet body switched up.
Bro, this nigga moving like 2010 Drake. Remember when Drake like didn't really know what to do on cam? So he'd just like start going like this. And...
Yeah, My bitch is so seductive, I can't trust the hoe. My closet buddy switched up on me, I can't trust the soul. I got beats to make, I can't get comfortable. Tank Davis in the pussy, I swear when I walk, bitch I move like a boss. Murakami pillows on the couch, 2 mil down on the house. Jackson and I gotta take.
Just the body movements are just killing me. New complex. Hold on. I know I had that shit in my thing.
Murakami pillows on the couch, 2 mil down on the house. Jackson and I gotta take this. That bitch know how to take dick. I like my bitch brown. She so bad on the ground, but somehow she look better in person. She so bad I bought a person. The rich I got, less I pay for. Bank account stable like payphone. Fat boy dick want a Draco. I might call him Draco. Should I go on Maybach cool? Fat boy dick want a Draco. I might call him Draco.
What is these? What is these hand movements? Fuck. That shit is like some 2010 Drake shit. Fuck. Bro, this bitch is shaking her ass comically. Look.
She so bad I bought a person. The rich I got, less I pay for. Bank account stable like payphone. Fat boy dick want a Draco. I might call him Draco. Should I go on Maybach coupe or Rolls Royce? Oh no, fuck it, I can get both. Bitch, I'm fresh to death, every feel out west so fly. The reservoir killer is so the doors is suicide. I don't do suit and tie, it's punkin', yo, a top. Fat boy dick hipper like that, nigga, my ride or die. Cocaine hoes in the back trying to get hit after my show. I'm trying to go back to floating the yacht with a stripper pole. I'm trying to go back to floating the yacht with a stripper pole. Every day I wake up, I wait for the night cause I'm trying to smoke dope. Yeah, my bitch is so seductive, I can't trust the hoe. My closet buddy switched up on me, I can't trust the soul. I got beats to make, I can't get comfortable. Tank Davis in the pussy, bang, 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 bang. Think I need some new bling, bling. Everything I make so hot.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
At least bitch is shaking ass in the video.
Bang, 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 bang. Think I need some new bling, bling. Everything I make so hot. On my tattoo flames. Fight forever, stay with my game. Fight forever, make so hot. On my tattoo flames.
What is this nigga saying?
Fight forever, stay with bling. Everything I make so hot. On my tattoo flames. Fight forever, stay with my game. Fight forever, I'ma die pink. Dig it down the mass, where she at? Said she took a trip to sightsee. She see my garage, it's a sight. She see my closet, it's a sight. Love the hoe, she keep her pussy tight. Turning 22, I'm living right.
Damn. Yeah, I'll probably do some stage presence type shit. I mean, I know he's just starting off and everything. Like swag can be like I guess it could be learned or whatever to an extent. You're doing music. But my problem with this shit is it just looked like he in costume the whole time. Like this shit looked like a Halloween costume.
The reservoir killer is so the doors is suicide. I don't do suit and tie, it's punkin', yo, a top. Fat boy dick.
That shit looked like a Halloween costume, bro. Like it just ain't believable. That's all. Video ain't believable. The bitches shaking ass ain't believable. I'm not even trying to roast, man. I'm just keeping it a stack. City sounds like a Ken Carson parody. Probably shit. I would have just kept the locks too. Fuck it. At least it would have just could have been shaking like something, but Mafia Boss Party City ass costume. Yeah, it should look like a costume. 2010 Drake hand movements. But we'll continue to see what he does. He got a music video, so yeah, the short house. Yeah, exactly. The short hairstyle don't match the music. Like this is supposed to be for a nigga with like locks or something. Yeah, yeah, bro, exactly. You can't be opium with a with a taper. Oh. All right, yeah. Just imagine like
moment you all waited for.
I'm about to mute that shit. Yo, imagine like imagine like destroying Lonely Bald, but making the same music. All right, this should be good now. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, bro, you gotta have locks and shit to be making music like this. Like, if you're gonna be like clean cut, you can't make music like this. So this reaction to the clip. Nah, because it has audio in it. If it has audio in it, it's gonna get clipped by the label. Yeah, you gotta at least have, yeah, exactly. You gotta have hair for music like this, bro. Yeah, exactly, bro. You gotta, I'm trying to think, what, is there any popular rappers right now with short hair? I'm just thinking about that shit. Everybody got hair. Austin Powers gotta fit on with a 50-year-old body type. That's crazy. I didn't say it, bro. You did. Shout out for the 500 bits. Bro, Yachty grew his braids back. You didn't see? The baby? Bro, answer the serious question. Is there any poppin' rappers right now with short hair? Drake grew his braids back, and that's Drake. Drake don't make this kind of music. Future didn't go all the way bald. He still got something on his head, like a little fro. And Future swag is just completely different, bro. Like, Future swag wasn't really locked. It wasn't, like, locked away to locks. He didn't make, like, music for niggas with locks. Like, it wasn't that opium style. He said Future lost his swag. Well, when he cut his locks. This nigga said Kurt Cobain's. Fuck. The fact that you said that, that's what I'm talking about. This nigga had to go all the way back to Kurt Cobain. See what I'm talking about? Certain type of music, like the thing about rapping is rap 100% is image based. So I don't know of any rappers with like dips or, and if you do have that hairstyle, you got to make the music to match. Let me try to put this water on these glasses. Nah, it looked like his it looked like Max's line got better though. Looked like his corners grew in and shit. So whatever he's doing, that shit grew back. You said you never seen him dressed like this? Well, that's what I'm saying. It looks like a costume. Like, you don't, when I'm watching this video, and you know, I've watched Max for a couple of years now. When I'm watching this video, it don't seem like something that's really his style. It seems like somebody just was like, yo, put this shit on. And he's like, hold on, you want me to put on this? And she was just like, yeah. He's like, all right. That's all. Keep doing your thing, Max. We just making jokey jokes. It don't really mean shit.
The it couple of the WWE, Liv Morgan and Dominic Mysterio. How you doing?
We're excited to be here.
Great.
Is this really his girl, or are they just like a WWE couple?
Gonna do some sneaker shopping today, gonna see what they're feeling, what they're not, and then hopefully they're gonna buy some sneakers.
We're gonna buy some sneakers.
Definitely
Don't
gonna
you
buy
worry.
some sneakers.
Let's go. You know, there's this trend. Start with you. Late 90s, early 2000s, you and mom with the N1 slip-ons, okay? The slip-ons, what do we remember about these? And like, probably one of the early pairs that you recognize.
Man, that's so funny. That we were on a family vacation out in Hawaii.
You say he got a wife?
We actually ran into a group of other wrestlers.
Okay.
By the name of the BWO.
You be kissing Liv too?
Meanie and a couple of those guys. So I remember that. It smelled awful because it was it seemed like we were in the volcano somewhere in Hawaii.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure my parents lost me, so I had to find my way back
So you
to
know how
the
to tie
car.
your shoes yet?
No, that's why I had slip-ons.
N1 slip-ons.
Yeah, his dad.
Slip-ons. You know, they had a
she
moment and they had
his
like good
mom definitely
ads.
got
And then
taller.
Liv, you know, we've talked about sneakers. You've done multiple complexes show. One thing that didn't come up on sneaker shopping or FSR.
Ruh-roh.
Did you have the
Dom's wife IG is locked. I wonder why.
Jordan clock?
As it should be.
That was actually my ex-boyfriend's.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. sorry. I'm like, how did this not come up? Okay, so not awkward, but
It's not awkward.
He had the Jordan clock. Did you think the clock was cool? Was like that's something maybe?
I thought it was a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? It was a little
Unique.
bit like, no, I was going for more like vain
She
almost.
kind of looks
Okay.
like Margot
Vain,
Robbie
yeah.
a little bit.
I thought it was pretty vain.
Yeah.
Cool, but vain.
It's like, you know, we're into sneakers, but the clock is a little like, oh, we come to the apartment, you walk in, it's a Jordan
you
clock.
know,
Maybe
and
not.
I don't even know that the shoes were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean?
Let me check. You could tell she looked kind of classic without that makeup though. Let me see.
She has to regain control of this match.
And Liv now. Oh, the code breaker from the second rope isn't enough.
Man, female wrestlers are just.
Stacks up fame.
This is like kind of a joke watching them wrestle.
And now Dominic with a steel chair. And Dominic sending that chair to Becky. He wants Becky to use the steel chair to take out Morgan here.
Becky made it abundantly clear she wants nothing to do with Dom.
And now Dominic drawing the official so the official doesn't see the damn chair. Liv Morgan. Morgan. Kane, you turn around!
And they still doing the same tricks in WWE. The same tricks. Shit ain't changed. I remember growing up, me and my friends would guess all the matches, like how they were going to play out, who was going to win, when they were going to get stunned, when somebody was going to get rock bottomed, when somebody was going to get RKO'd. We already knew everything.
It's a cool concept, but you know, it was a little bit like,
Yeah, maybe that's why it didn't work out, you know?
Dang.
And then an older memory for you. You know, we all love Jordan's. You kicked Edge right in the groin, right? And it came, but you also did Family Feud in them, the Balenciaga slip-ons.
Yeah.
Talk about, I feel like those were ones that you were wearing for any occasion. In them, the Balenciaga slip.
Yeah.
Talk about, I feel like those were ones that you were wearing for any occasion.
So, yeah, 100%.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about watching these shoes. Let's just see what they pick. We'll always be having the worst kicks on.
What's up, guys? What can I whip today?
I think I like these.
Those?
Cows?
The cowies.
I saw some Jarritos dunks down there.
Doritos?
I need to get something for
Yeah.
the cow.
Were they? Oh, yeah. You got these in an 11?
Yeah, I got those for you.
Cool.
Bro, they gonna, for those Travis Scotts, they're gonna charge them like 2-3 bands, watch. Just for these alone.
What is that?
You look so good.
Stop.
With no sock and just like the top of your foot.
That's not really. That's not really my. It's not really my style. You know? You got these in an 11?
Jumpin' Jacks?
Yeah. You have these already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Cool. I'll take those two.
Gotcha. Doritos? Let me
11s?
see.
Or actually 11 and a half because these are SBs.
Yeah.
11 and a half?
Yeah.
Take those as well. You got any of the Voodoos in
The
my
Zions?
size? Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take those too.
Anything I can get you guys in the girl case?
Do you have the new Swarovskis, the black and gray?
The shadows?
Yeah.
Fortunately, we don't got them in store, but
Oh,
we
they
can definitely
blowing a
ship them to
crazy
you.
bag.
Okay, cool.
I got you.
Thank you. We have these for Dominic, right? In size 11. Do you want 11 or do you want 11 half in these?
11?
I got an 11 for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, perf.
What's going on, yo?
What up, man?
Nothing.
Did we find everything all right?
I mean, we did what we could.
Yeah.
I'm jealous of those.
Howies, yeah. We should have checked if they had them in your size. These are gonna be your sleeper pair. You're gonna put them on and be
All
like,
right.
whoa.
That brings your total to
What I
$9,697
tell
and
you,
28
9
cents.
bands for
Thank
some
you.
shoes?
Oh, thank you, Dominic.
I got you.
Hell no. Watch how much those Travis Scotts cost. Watch.
Whenever you're ready.
Isn't he the best?
The
He
greatest.
just spoils me all the time. It's so nice.
All right, let me bag these up for y'all.
Thank you.
All right. Just
You're
let me
gonna
know
put them
when.
on and
Just
be
let me,
like, whoa.
let me
We
know.
should, do you want to wear them on TV? Would you wear them on TV with me for a day? I
For
feel
you.
like you kind of owe
For
me
you.
one.
For you, I got you.
Okay.
Just say when and where.
Yeah, you owe
I
me.
got you.
All right, y'all.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one, y'all.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
830 for the fucking Hadith? Oh, no. Bro, what'd I tell you? 3 bands for the first Travis Scotts? Hell no. 35 fucking hundred, basically $3,600. A band for reverse olives? Do those really go for a band? Let me check. Bro, those shits don't even go for a band. For my size, it's $420. Complete ripoff. $1,500 for the. That's why I don't fuck with Flight Club and all that lame ass shit, because they just rip you off.
So, Liv and Dom came through, told some great stories. Thanks so much for taking the time, guys.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Big summer ahead. Anniversary, a bunch of events.
Huge summer ahead. We're excited.
Biggest.
Make sure everyone checks out Money in the Bank, live from Los Angeles, June 7th. Thanks again, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You think that they really buy these shoes? Or they just like act like they're buying them?
Yeah. What's going on, bro? You all right?
How many points you dropping?
Oh, who is me?
Yes, sir. What the
I like these photos right here. These are good choices. Let me go ahead and hit these. I like y'all photo choices, though.
Oh, this is where they took that photo when somebody must have took that photo from a DreamCon. Where they was like trying to be on his head now. I think I might play some BSB right now. I mean, some laundromat. Yeah. You said the chord? All right, we'll do like 30 minutes of chord. I don't know why I keep saying BSB. Because I keep thinking of that game. No, Street Fighter 6. Damn, I want to play that too. Would he realistically do it an autograph? Especially if it's not like a movie star, an athlete. Like, anytime somebody's asked me to sign something, I'll be thinking in my head, like, why? I mean, I'll do it, but in my head, I'm like, why the fuck would this nigga want my autograph? Like all I was doing was, all I was doing at the point in time was like, typical shit. YouTube, Twitch, blah, blah, blah. Like, reselling. I mean, maybe for like if I pop in doing something else later, life is a trip. But I guess some people have more value for you than you have for yourself. So maybe that's a good thing.
shit?
The fuck? Showing people AI of themselves?
Get the fuck out of my face, you little shit!
I knew it was you at first sight, brother. I knew it was you at first sight. Look at this. Is this you?
Yeah, why? No, it ain't me. No, it ain't.
You sure?
I'm positive. I wouldn't do that.
Because we caught it on the cameras.
No! It wasn't me.
Oh.
Who the fuck are you guys?
Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. Yes, you are. Wait, what is he showing you?
This is from TikTok, right? That's not me.
No, yes it is, dude.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, it's you. It's you. I knew it was.
Me. Get the fuck out of here.
Can we just get a picture? Can we get a picture?
They knew they could fool somebody with gray hair.
No, get the fuck out of here. You're famous.
You're famous, dude.
Dude, you're an asshole. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean?
It's not me.
Yes, it is, dude.
Go smoke some other dope someplace else.
Dude, can we get a picture?
Get the fuck out of my face.
Autograph?
Get the fuck out of my face, you little shit.
What's wrong, dude?
It's not me.
I think it is. That's why I'm
Well,
saying
you
that.
think wrong, okay?
I caught it on the cameras up top.
Where's somebody that works here?
Wait, who would it be?
Just get the fuck out of here.
All right, we gotta go. I just wanted a picture.
I just wanted a
It's not
picture.
me. Get the fuck out of here.
You said somebody said Kai's autograph went for 2K? Where? Oh, I remember this shit, and they like beat him with sticks. Yeah, I seen that shit. What was the item that was autographed? Was it just a piece of paper or?
Get the fuck out of my
Saber Rug is crazy. Bro, I see this shit. I'm gonna click on it before I even go up. What the fuck? The fuck? With a muchacho mix? You wouldn't catch me eating steak. That's for one. What? That's funny. Yeah, AI is gonna be a trip in like 5 years. Probably earlier than that. The fuck? Was we on some African shit? How do you even make this shit? That's dope. You know, I love planets and galaxies and things. So my problem with my headshots, I think that they were too pretty. I need some grimier headshots. I wasn't trying to look like a model. I need like if I was a casting director and I seen these, I wouldn't cast me. I'd be like, this nigga's, is he a pretty boy or is he an actor? Like, yeah, exactly. The nigga, like, I don't want this shit like looking like a glamour shot. I want some grime to it. Yeah, I'm gonna get some new joints, but I don't want those shits like buffered and all glammed up. I'm not trying to look pretty on my headshots. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be good looking regardless, but I don't need to look this goddamn pretty. Yeah, exactly. It looks fake. And this is the pic without AI, by the way. I think. Let me see if I can find them. Let me go to my folders. Let me search. I don't have acne, bro. Said I wouldn't even be applicable. Nice try. Why are they making me download it? Fuck. Yeah, it just looks too like it's just too perfect. And in Hollywood, you don't like need to be looking pretty. Like this ain't no GQ shot. Like this should look like a Just for Men cover or something. Like something like that. Cause I don't like the smile. But when I was getting the pics taken, he's like, yo, could you give us like a smile or a smirk? I'm thinking like, I don't even like the smile. Like that's not even, I don't smirk and smile in pics. Yeah, it look like some Old Spice shit or like, yeah, I'm gonna get some different headshots. This one ain't that bad, but it's still too pretty. This one, you know, this one's cool. It looks more headshotty, but I need it to be more believable. Like it just looks too perfect still. And obviously this is the one that went viral as shit. So it did something right. You know, it did its job on that end. This is where the photo came from. If anybody's curious, that's where the viral shit came from. So I guess it served its purpose to some extent. So you think I'm overthinking it? No, this is a solid headshot, but it's still too pretty. Like you want to see some sort of imperfections a little bit. Like here, I just look like a black reacher. Look up other actors. Shit, I have. I mean, he asked me to flex my tricep on this picture, so that's why I did it. Yeah, the headshots just look too pretty. I'm gonna get some different ones. Like, I ain't trying to look sexy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my thing is, like, when I do my next ones, I'm not trying to look sexy. I'm trying to, like, it's the lighting. I mean, there was a lot of lighting, too. But, yeah, I'm definitely going for a different vibe next time, for sure. Nah, I wasn't trying to model. I was literally doing headshots, like, to get casted, but I just think the headshots are they're just too, like, pretty looking. Give me some people's headshots to look up, chat. Someone in Emerald chat said I look like a handsome Jake from State Farm. That's crazy. Yeah, I see you guys over there too, by the way. Do Michael B. Jordan? Can I, Shent, can you like give me links so I don't gotta go looking for it? Can I get Michael B. Jordan's headshots? Thank you. You look at this. Yeah, let me get Majors. Bro, Majors definitely gonna be frowning his forehead crazy. I gotta see those. I think like when you're see how the headshot has like imperfections. Like to me, a good headshot is not something that's just like too goddamn like this ain't even bad. Like this, like you can see like a little bit of a laugh line, something. I don't think you're supposed to look really perfect on your headshots. You still want to look real. I mean, this doesn't even count as a headshot because this was like from a magazine, bro. Let's be real. This, see, you get dense cop. Some of these aren't headshots; they're red carpets. Let me see what you got here. This is a magazine. It's not a headshot. They're magazine photos, like GQ type shit. Yeah, something basic like this. Yeah, I need some basic shit like this. No, and I don't like to smile at all, like ever. You guys might see me smirk and laugh on stream sometime, but I'm telling you, my face is like very stoic, like a huge percentage of my life. Like I don't really make facial movements like that. Oh, this shit is old as fuck. This is actually not a headshot either. I don't think it's a headshot. I need my facial hair to be grimy, or like I can't go in there with a crispy, clean facial hair. Like I just need my shit just on my face. Mustache can't be too sharp. Yeah, I'm gonna get it popping. I'm gonna take some this year. I'm gonna take some more headshots this year. Yeah, that was like some Chronicle shit when he was like extra skinny. Yeah. Yeah, these look too fucking pretty, bro. Get some different shit. And yeah, the smirking ones I hate, by the way. That's why I never used them. That's why you never seen them online nowhere.
Sometimes rappers forget they're being interviewed, like NBA YoungBoy, who started flirting with the interviewer.
What's your favorite feature about yourself? You're very handsome in person.
You want to let me take you on a date?
You want to take me on a date?
Yeah.
How old are you?
22.
Really though, how old are you?
I'm 18.
We can go wherever we want to go, even with you being 18.
Next, ASAP Rocky.
Favorite dirty word?
I don't have one. I don't talk dirty. I just do dirty things.
I love ASAP Rocky. Lastly, 50 Cent, who received a special gift from this interviewer.
I know that you like chains, so I thought I'd give you this.
Chain and nameplate.
That means don't forget me.
I'm not gonna forget you. You turned me on, and that little mole on your plate. You know I was gonna like you, right? Big juicy red lips. You brought them lips in here knowing what they was gonna do, right?
Shit, if somebody just brought me a chain, I'd have been offended. Oh, I'm black, so that means I like big bling. I like chains.
That's the duck. That is the duck. That's the duck.
Oh, hell
no.
no.
We finally got the balut egg, y'all. So they say you're supposed to...
Disgusting.
Oh my God. So after you crack it, gotta kind of break the little embryo so you can suck out the juice. Okay.
Nigga look like a dragon.
Cheers, I guess. Ooh. Oh my God, wait. Wait. That broth is good. That's a duck! Oh, that's a duck! It's a duck! Hell no. Oh my God.
That shit had to have been nasty as fuck. Yeah, I'm not eating no fucking duck. I'll never eat no fucking balut egg. Balug or whatever the fuck it's called. Keep that shit over there in the third world.
I ain't seen no one talk about this yet, but Streaming University really showed that not everybody is supposed to be content creators, bro. And that's completely fine. Pay attention. There were 72 students. Y'all cried about 12 of the 72 students being well-known creators. Bet. Out of these 60 students that have either never streamed before or just wasn't blowing up as much, about 15 of them I can say I actually watch and know. The rest of y'all, I can honestly say y'all was like background characters the whole Streaming University saga.
That's true. I don't even know any of the motherfuckers that was on there. If they wasn't on if they weren't on DDG stream or something like that, I don't know about anybody that was on there except for the clouded people. That's why I said it was basically like they were just NPC fill-ins to the more lit people.
Not only y'all took no opportunity to, elevate, you guys were saying that, oh, a lot of people are unapproachable. Bro, that's content right there within itself. Go show that they unapproachable. People want to see real life stuff when you IRL streaming, bro. They want to see you get turned down. They want to see you get turned up. They want to see you doing everything. But sitting in your room all day, not collabing with no other creators, just act like a background character. Like, come on, bro. Like, I really better not see none of y'all come on TikTok try to say, oh, you ain't learned nothing from Streaming University. No, you did not try, bro. You really did not try. Thank God Kai did add, like, you know, bigger streamers. They were giving y'all hella clips. Y'all could have been clip farming out the ass. The people who were clip farming, they knew the recipe.
We got 2 chats for that just in case you worried about ads.
Excuse my charisma.
Trash.
Vodka with a spritzer, swagger down pat. Call my shit.
I really did not like Wayne right here either. After 08, I was, you know what? Here we go with this shit again. So, you know, when I first started thinking Wayne was trash, when he made that fucking rock album, I'll never forget, bro. I was in somebody's car and I like threw the CD out the window. I just couldn't do it. That rock album was a complete joke. The prime. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this nigga Wayne, bro. He just kept getting more and more trash after Carter 3.
Patricia, early in the morning.
Fire, of course. Classic. Never heard this shit. I've literally never heard that song. ASAP, one of his only good songs. And the fucking pussy go bop bop boom boom bang bang. ASAP got like 3 songs. Cause I'm a trendy nigga, whatever the fuck. But this is ASAP's best song to this day.
Be that pretty motherfucker. Harlem's what I'm reppin'. Tell my niggas fit the bitch and we gon' make it in a second.
Trash. I roll up. Bro, you know how many niggas wanted to be Wiz Khalifa when that shit dropped? Like, you know how many niggas was fucking dyeing a patch of their hair blonde with a fucking tapered fro? Yeah. Wiz had a bunch of niggas trying to be like him, I swear. Like a bunch of NPCs, not famous people, but like some street NPCs.
These bitch ass niggas, how y'all doing?
All right, so back here, Wayne was still like operable. Like I wasn't fucking with his music like that, but he wasn't deteriorated back then.
When I'm it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I want you.
Always hated the song too.
You want me, don't you? If you let me, here's what I'll do.
Nothing needs to be said about that. It was a hit.
Catch me in the night, like fucking with the hood. I'ma do.
Fuck? What is this, baby? What?
What I do, cause I'm a big dog, and I don't know them.
All right, I don't know what the fuck is going on there.
Music and the music industry used to be like this small elite club where you had to be good at what you did in order to be in this club. Like you couldn't get in here if you didn't know how to sing on key. Couldn't get in here if you didn't know how to really play an instrument. Couldn't get in here if you really didn't know how to mix records together. Yeah. Now, you push a button and anybody can do it. So the club is not elite anymore. Anybody can come in now.
Yeah.
And that cheapens the value of it. You know what I mean? It's like, I spent years in blood, sweat, and tears learning how to sing on key and dance at the same time. Yeah. Whereas nowadays, It don't even matter. They put auto-tune on your microphone at your show.
Yeah.
There's auto-tune on the microphone. Like, come on, man.
That's facts. I mean, it's a lot of garbage niggas making music these days. You know what, to be honest, I feel like the artists that actually are more in tune to this day are like the white artists. Like the white artists, the Spanish artists. I feel like blacks are like the worst artists these days. They just get on here like, yeah, I wanna flap my shit up. Yeah. Just doing dumb shit, just lost the talent, lost the craft, just being lazy, just scrabbling shit on beats. Bro, you see a Spanish artist, they should be in tune. You see a Caucasian artist, they should be just on key, on tune. Yeah, look at somebody like Peso Pluma versus like our average black artist. Look at the comparisons.
The best rapper alive every year, according to Complex. 2024, Kendrick Lamar, I mean, undeniable. Not just because of the Drake beef, but the whole cultural significance of Kendrick last year, as well as GNX being one of the biggest rap albums of that year. 2023, J. Cole, with no album out, just...
Nah, it's just, I heard that labels aren't really interested in rappers like that no more. They're more interested in Afrobeats artists. Also, Afrobeats artists make way better music than American niggas. Anyways, they're more so interested in Afrobeats artists, Spanish artists, you know, Caucasian acts. They're not really interested in rap. Like labels that are actually trying to get artists and new talent, they're not fucking with American rappers. Like they're not, those big contracts that people used to could get, big deals, you're not getting them anymore.
Just basing it on features. I get it. He was on a crazy run during that time, but I would say either Killer Mike or Travis Scott deserve that spot. 2022, 21 Savage, because of her loss and some features, okay. In my opinion, that year goes to Jid because of the Forever Story. 2021, Tyler, the Creator, yeah, I could agree with that. I mean, Call Me If You Get Lost was just this huge moment, but also you could not avoid Kanye's moment with Donda. 2020, Lil Baby, I kind of agree. For some reason, My Turn was the most streamed album of that year. 2019, to Baby. You might look at this and laugh now, but this is 100% true. From Baby on Baby to Kirk, and to like the infinite amount of features he dropped, yeah, I gotta agree. 2018, Pusha T. I could see this because of the Drake beef. He kind of became a boogeyman at this point. But we're really gonna ignore Astroworld and Travis Scott? Come on. The best rapper alive every year, according to Complex. 2024, Kendrick Lamar.
Fuck about Kendrick. His lyrics are boring. Turn it out. Why put a filter on nature? Like, is the world really that ugly? Or is our world really not that dreamy? What are we supposed to do with this? I wonder where this shit is. Where do you guys think this is? So not the USA? It's in Europe.
Yes, sir. And if you hear this song, then go on bend your back. Go on bend your knees, baby, shake it to the max. Will the DJ please turn
Where's this at?
the bass to the max? Please just rewind.
It's not USA, that's for sure, but where is it?
Let me shake it to the max. Shake it to the
Monaco? Yeah, motherfuckers got a bag over there. It's crazy. You know, the most fascinating thing to me about life, right? And we're talking about region locked. It's like, you know, if you're American, you're like, oh man, I could never leave America. But then you like go to so many different places. You just imagine different places in the world. And there's people that are in different parts of the world that wouldn't even fathom moving to America. And just like this, you know what I mean? Crazy.
And if you hear this song, then go on bend your back.
Must know, but shut off figure on the plot.
Baby, shake it to the max. Will the DJ please turn up the bass to the max? Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max. Shake it to the max.
Tax haven for rich Frenchies.
I love you. May as well take my heart, Catherine. It's already full of you. Please go.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
What is it? What's wrong, my dear?
The beach on a cloudy day? No thanks. Too scary.
You've known me only 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Catherine, I've known you all my life.
This is what 7.8 million gets you in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. This wall
8 million in Michigan? Fuck no.
detail with a smoked glass mirror, a 20-foot glass wall, your very own pool, and water edge fall spa. Look at this 2-story great room. Check out the size of this kitchen. Hidden Miele appliances with touch to open feature. And we can't forget the hidden prep kitchen. Look at these archways that light up. This home looks like it belongs in LA, but it's right here in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan.
Wait, didn't we see this shit before? It was we seen this house before.
This is what 7.8 million gets you in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. This wall detail.
Yeah, I remember it.
This custom-built Airbus jet right behind me is worth $80 million. Let's go see if it's worth the price. To our left, we have the cockpit. It looks so futuristic. I mean, look at this space. And going back in, to our left, we have the main galley, upper cabinets, additional storage. And going this way, we have the forward seating area. On the other side, we have the first bathroom on board. You have the toilet right here, vanity on this side, beautiful toiletries. And
so when you take a shit in one of these things, does the dookie just fly out? Like while you're in the sky? It's stored somewhere? Oh, a septic tank. I don't know, I just thought maybe the plane might just have something where it just empties the waste while you're in the middle of the sky.
And continuing our tour, we arrived to the forward lounge, which is...
It's not like the shit would actually hit, splash on humans or anything. By the time it hit the ground, it's disintegrated or something.
How much money do you have to make to afford a home in America? In 1985, it was $24,910. By 1991, it went up to $30,126.
Imagine buying a home in these times for 30 bands, 24 bands. Fuck. Now think about it and shit. Wow.
1999, 40 grand, 816. 2006, 42 grand, 200. By 2015...
Oh, it says income. I thought it meant like the price of a house. I was gonna say, what the fuck? All right, never mind. I got it misconstrued. 24 grand to buy a home. Needed income-wise.
Number actually went down. This is post-crash and entering low interest rates. By 2015, the number was $32,150. 4 years later, in 2019, it was $38,500. Let's enter the post-COVID era. By 2021, the number had risen to $63,925, nearly doubling since 2015. By 2022, It was $92,148 by that year, December, with having higher prices and higher rates. And as of today, when the data was most recent by the end of Q4 2024, the number is now estimated to be in or around $126,764.
I'm gonna call cap depending on what house you're buying. Yeah, I'm gonna call cap on that. Like if you're getting a house where you need to be making 126 bands, then your house is gonna be over $1 million. Same shit if you're doing something, if you gotta make 92,000, your house would have to be like a 90. It would for sure be close to $1 million home, so on and so forth. So yeah. Depends on what type of home you're buying.
Needing to be made per year.
Yeah, that list is like inaccurate.
If you want my 2 cents on making a
What 500K gets you in every state? I like these TikToks. I like shit like this. Also, this is a very vibey suburban neighborhood. Looks very homey, very vibey.
dollar count, buy dirt,
Trash house, garbage.
Get a ring, let your name.
Also, I want to call cap on this too. On this Cali house, I'm definitely gonna call cap. Maybe if you're in LA. Then again, no, if you're in LA, a house like this costs you 700 and something thousand. This is cap. For 450,000 in Cali, if you go towards the high desert area, you can get a brand new house, 3 to 4. Well, maybe not 4. Brand new 3-bedroom house, 1 story for $450,000. New build.
Get a ring, let your knee hit the ground. Do what you love, but call it work. And throw a little money in the plate at church. Send your prayers up and your roots down deep. Add a few limbs to your family tree. And watch their pencil marks in the grass in the yard all grow up. Cause the truth about it is, it all goes by real quick. You can't buy happiness.
I don't like living close to the city anyway. I love more so live in suburban outskirts.
Before you get caught on that ladder, let me tell you what it's all about. Find you a few things that matter that you can put a fence around. And then he laid it out. Buy dirt, find the one you can't live without.
Hawaii, you just buy the damn land.
What would you rather? Never get tired or never get sick? Never get tired or never get sick?
Never get tired. You never get tired, you could just whoop anybody's ass. Infinite cardio.
Let your best friend die, or marry the first person who appears when you click on more.
You already know which one I'm clicking.
Having the world dominated by aliens, or having the world dominated by AI?
Ooh, that's a tricky one. Fuck. See, aliens might be like reasonable to some extent. AI would just, yeah, we'd be fucked. Because then everything electrical is controlled, so on and so forth. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good look. We'd be fucked. I'd choose aliens.
McDonald's or Burger King?
I would go with McDonald's for the fries. Burger King for the burgers. Burger King, they used to care about their fries game. Now they literally have some of the worst fries I would say the worst fries in fast food. In-N-Out #1 worst fries in history. And I think Burger King has the second worst fries in fast food. And I remember they really used to try to compete with McDonald's like hella years ago, and then they just stopped giving a fuck. Yeah, BK's fries are fucking trash now.
Always know the truth, or always be able to lie convincingly.
Good choice.
Not seeing your family for 1 year, or not seeing your friends for 1 year.
I mean, I could live without both. Fuck. I won't choose. That's look, that's why it's 50-50, because it's like, that's easy. I'm just doing my thing.
Brad Pitt or Leonardo DiCaprio.
I'll go with Brad. Damn. Brad has more classics though. Leo got classics, but Brad has way more. But they probably picked him because of Titanic and all these like dope movies that he made. When's the next movie Leo's playing in that's supposed to be like a top tier fire? I don't think he cares anymore. Like you don't see Leo nearly in as many movies as you would think. One battle after another. What is it? Like Brad Pitt, you see Brad Pitt in like 2 movies plus a year. You don't see Leo and be like, you just be cooling on yachts with bitches. Yeah, Brad Pitt in F1. Yeah, bro, he's definitely on his shit for that film. Making Damson Idris look like a chocolate NPC next to him. You need to isolate for 7 years. Which house are you locking in? We're supposed to lock into this? A roof on the ground? You said Hollywood blacklisted Leo from the Oscars because he fucked somebody's daughter. Damn. This would be like a cool place to pull up and fuck, but I wouldn't want to live here. Trash too. Background phenomenal. AI is shit though. Background phenomenal. House garbage. Absolutely not. You already know how I feel about these bullshit AI homes with a pool smack dead in the middle. No thanks. Complete garbage too. Same AI house. This looks cozy. We just bang right here. Anything next to water is a no-go, even though it's AI. This looks very fucking boring. I can't imagine this being my bedroom at night. A bunch of corny ass neon lights and nah. Yeah, this shit trash. Probably one of the worst ones I've seen. This shit just looks like an empty mall. AI shit per usual. AI. Okay. No comment. You can only choose one house. All trash. Yeah, fuck this. I'm about to play some laundry, man. That AI shit was taking me out. Core deep dive tomorrow for sure. AI of me bald. Phenomenal. Nah, I never played that shit. I mean, it's not like there's any black NPCs anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Do I have one of these? Check. Only got one. $400? Whatever. We'll make that back today. Let's get some bullshit ass ones of these. Alright, I can't go under a band, right? Where's the smoker at? Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, how many people in here did get their Switch 2 tonight? I'm curious to know what you're gonna play. Mario Kart? I'm sorry, but just spending $500 to play Mario Kart, I just can't do it. Don't want to. I'm not enthused. Donkey Kong blasting through mountains with a monkey? That don't sound enthused to me. Black, small. Yeah, I just couldn't do it, bro. I just don't think it's worth it to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Keyword right now. I might play some Elena tonight actually. Wearing Timus. Y'all seen the red Timu? Y'all seen that shit? The thing is, I don't even play my Switch anymore. I would only cut on my Switch right now for Smash. Nothing else. Didn't make all that money back though. At least not yet. Like, it would have been dope to launch the Switch 2 with a brand new Mario game. That would have been fire. What is ballerina? What's that? Damn, she does it so damn fast, I didn't get a chance to fuck with it. I didn't realize she moved that fast. The blood stain? Yeah, we reacted to all of that tonight. You can now become a member on the Plug channel, so a lot of shit that like won't be videos will literally be on there for members only. Like, you just want to see all the trailer reacts, that's gonna be a separate thing. So on and so forth. The Marvel trailer would just be its own video tomorrow. The new Marvel game, I'm not really a fan of how it looks. I don't like the way that shit looks. A 4v4 game just doesn't seem fun to me. Yeah, 4v4 is crazy. 2v2 would have been a vibe. 4v4 is like, why? I don't want to play that shit with 4 characters. You could adjust how many characters are playable on your team, so you could actually do 1 playable, 3 assists. Okay, that would be dope. I would do something like that. Pick a real spammy character with a gang of projectiles and then just have a bunch of assists. Okay, now we're talking. $30 for that one. Wow. Track was dreamy, huh? Back when Capcom cared about their OSTs. Still don't have enough for wall decor yet. Oh damn, I spent too much. I'm not trying to go under a band. Fuck the mini mart. I pretty much bought a gang of this shit already. I don't want to spend none of this. Watch them come in. Look at all these customers. Boom. They all come from one apartment. That's funny. The mascot? Yeah, I don't feel like blowing 500 though. Made both my washer and dryers faster. This shit is autopilot. I basically just need a bunch of these. I only need like 3 more of these on this wall. I'm done with this room.
Don't forget to upgrade the roller so your folding and iron person can use it. Also, I recommend replacing those washing machines and dryers with newer ones cause they are faster.
How about these? With these black ones? For sure. I think the roller was kind of pricey though. Oh, 80 bucks. What level do I have to be for her to use it? Machine is fucked up. Max level. Yeah, I ain't blowing my bag on that. I just really wish the Switch 2 came with more games on launch. There's nothing there for it. These ranks you gotta get to certain shit are ridiculous. supposed to put this shit in? I get back to 2 bands? Nah. Not yet. Oh man, shut up for the 30 months. Just might get him for customer. I just sworn I was getting like $11 a piece.
Don't forget to check the prices of the Minimart products to change it based on market value. 30 cent above market is always safe, for more profit, and the upgrade for your cashier to process Minimart transactions.
Yeah, what do I gotta upgrade for this dude though? Probably gotta get a brand new cashier, right? Oh no, there's only one cashier. $1,100? Fuck no. No thanks. Damn, 2,100. I'm gonna do one more day. Also cop the other one, fuck it. Street Fighter 6 shit. Oh no, it's Streets of Rage. Try $4. They all come from out of here. Yeah, I'll just kind of just sit here and let it do its thing. Their prices are too high. Damn, we're gonna lower it. Good enough. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this red tea? Probably just sell it. Fuck it. Started for $0. I made no money. Perfect laundromat simulator music. Nah, I never fucked with Persona. Just a lot of OST shit I used to that. Fuck out of my shit, bitch. I'm gonna assume only the cheap washers break. Bitch say? Too expensive. Didn't stop her from copying.
Might wanna check that board above your end of day report. The achievements give money if you haven't redeemed them yet.
Okay. Clean that shit. Oh shit. Damn, I got a nasty bag for that. Good looking on that. I would have never known. Scroll down. All right. Damn, I got a bag now. Fuck. I could have been had money in this shit.